Go-to dance move, disco diva style. Do you have one?
I don't. I'm a bit of a mum dancer now, I'm afraid.
Are you?
No, I've got two big boys, so, you know, I can't be doing all those moves on the dance floor. I've got to sort of sit in the corner and behave myself a little bit.
No, you do not. I completely disagree. You've got to get out the dance moves. I can see you as a pointer.
Possibly,
I can see you as a pointer. Maybe a bit of the old ABBA arms, you know, that one. I can see that.
A little bit of that, Yeah, a little bit.
I'm a big fan. This one, the swingy one, this is the one I'm a big fan of. You have to warm it up, hang on. There you go. Oh, into this.
Oh, you see, I can't do that one though.
I'll teach you in the break. Sarah, you've been working with our two kits and you have got these phenomenal, very high-end looking pieces. How was your first kit to work with?
Oh, an absolute dream to work with. I really loved it. And the highlight for me is the box chain in there. Matched with the beautiful gemstones that just work beautifully with it, but it allows you to create structural pieces that have fluidity very, very easily.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right, gentlemen, excelled in this kit. You completely can see that. What a beautiful way to work this box chain. I've got loads coming up for you. Do you mind me giving you a little showy show of a couple of the bits I've got? First off, Gem Collector Strand. This is coming up for you at about 9:30. This is true quality canary sapphire, which has almost got the papadasha-like hues in it. Don't forget, to be given the name canary sapphire, it has to be of a premium quality. Wow! Oh my goodness. This is impeccable. And I'm just thinking, how about I pair this with the likes of my Appetite? Oh my goodness, okay. I was in Redditch in the JewelleryMaker studio. Now I'm in the Bahamas. I have got this glorious amount of sand around my toes and I'm looking up at this beautiful, beautiful sky. Look at the quality of that sky blue Appetite. Coming up at around about $8.50 for you, this one. They just work astonishingly well together, don't they? I've also got some brand new pieces for you. If you love sterling silver earrings and you need to bulk buy them, I've got that. I've also got, get ready. Are you ready? I don't think you were ready for this jelly. Is exactly what came into my mind, but I'm not going to say that. London Blue Topaz. Don't tell anyone, but it's one of the most affordable London Blue Topazes we've ever seen. I don't know why whispering that makes it less obvious. It's going to be coming up for you in a little bit, about 10 to 12. I will also let you know as well that I have got, if you love the speaker chains, I've got something very similar but a necklace form. Okay, that's coming up for you. Do you know what? Enough of the sneaky peekies. Let's get started, shall we? I'm going to start off with the earrings. I'm going to start off with the brand new earrings for you now. And, oh sorry, these are the last of stock, do apologise. So we've got last of stock earrings now for you. And are these the sterling silver with the ball loop? Okay, these ones are coming up for you now. A real array of your sterling silver earrings. Now, who makes to sell their jewellery? A lot of us. Who makes to gift their jewellery? Even more of us probably. Now that is exactly what this selection here is for. It's for selling, it's for gifting, because we've got 925 sterling silver. That means we've got 925 parts silver to 1,000, and the 7.5% on this is ore, so that gives it its strength, its boldness. But then you get the sterling silver which does something that gold doesn't do, that platinum doesn't do, that titanium doesn't do, which is give you a huge amount of light back to the eye. Only about 5% of light is actually absorbed by this. Obviously, if it wasn't absorbed, you wouldn't be able to see it. Only about 5% of the light is absorbed within this, and that means that 95% of it goes straight back to your eye, and that gives you such a beam, such a glow. Titanium wishes it could do that, but it can't. You have got this absolute ultimate quality of that light hitting this and pinging right back into your eye. I've only got around about 25 of these ones left now because people are already checking out. Lovely to see you all. Let's get that price point in. There it is for 10 pairs of these, 10 pairs of stud earrings. I went into a store the other day and saw sterling silver jewellery starts at £7, and it was for a nose stud, just a little nose stud, similar to this, obviously with a bend on the end, and just for one it was £7. I've got 10 pairs here, or 20 pieces if you will. Well, that's ignoring even the butterfly backs on here. At £14.95, extremely low in stock. Hello, Hampshire and Dorset and Lancashire and Cheshire and Gloucestershire and Yorkshire and Greater Manchester and Nottinghamshire. All the shires today. Is it Shire or Shire? Cheshire. I don't say Cheshire. Cheshire. So there's loads of you coming in from all of the shires. It's so lovely to be with you today. It really is. My name is Becky, as I said. Do not forget, I have got coming up for you at about 8:30 our early bird. We're going to be all over Twitter about that. Get it? Cool. It's not as good when you have to explain, is it? Loads of you in for these ones. They have almost sold out. Well done to one and all. Okay. If you love sterling silver, I'll give you a little clue. My early bird is to do with sterling silver. On my tea, I'm bringing you some more sterling silver, and this is in. Oh, that has got a glorious glow to it. Really nice. It's almost got a black diamond appeal, actually. Let me show you what I've got here. This is your sterling silver and Madagascan spinel chain. Now, Sara Elvin, lovely guest designer. What we've got here is a long length of rosary linking. We've then got a double selection of gemstone on featherweight headpins, double wrapped, hanging from each and every element. Tell me, in one word, can we do it ourselves?
You can.
That was 2 words, but I'll let you off now. In one word, could many people be bothered to do that themselves?
No.
And tell us why not.
It's incredibly time consuming.
Yeah.
It's incredibly repetitive. And to get the attention to detail and that uniformity is incredibly, incredibly difficult to do yourself. And if you sell your jewellery or you make to gift, your time is going to be astronomical to make something like this.
Yeah.
So for me, this is my time saver, yet I've still got that high end, I've still got that beautiful finish, I've still got all that workmanship.
Definitely.
Just somebody else has done it for me, and I can enjoy making the piece of jewellery with the look that I'm looking for in a fraction of the time.
Completely. And that's the thing. Things like this can take a very long period of time. I've had guest designers saying that the metre length ones of these could literally take them about 4 to 5 hours to do quite easily. And that's without all of the time and effort of actually sourcing that quality of the spinel and that sterling silver. Should we get your graphics in? The graphics are live. That means the call lines are now open on this. It's 0800 644 655. It's free, even off your mobile nowadays. How times have changed. Think about how much this would cost you to do sterling silver and how much time this would take you at £19.95. Save yourself the time, save yourself the effort, save yourself the money at that price point, because genuinely, think about how much it is for our sterling silver. It used to be about £21 for a metre, didn't it? Now we're looking closer to the £14, £15 per metre. But then you have to source the gemstones themselves and the featherweight headpins on top of that, and a lot of featherweight headpins, because obviously you've got the jewel aspect on each of these elements. Because you've got that, literally, as my mother used to say, you couldn't make it for that. That's what she used to say. Actually, she used to say it in a Liverpudlian accent, because my mum's got a Liverpudlian twang. I can do a Liverpudlian accent. Of course I can. Oh, I've got to think about it now. There it is. You couldn't make it for that. They are. I can do it. I know. Quite good, isn't it? I'm corking it. all of the northern ones. And there's loads of you in for these ones, but I will let you know it's getting low into stock now. Very affordable, $19.95 for you. Now I've got some fluorite coming up in the kit, and I think this would be a lovely addition. I'm going to actually give you a little nosy of the strand I've got in the kit. This is the strand I'm going to bring to you now, and then this is the strand I've got in the kit. Look at that glow. Look at that internal glow. Don't forget, when we've got fluorite, you've got what used to be described as the most colourful mineral on the planet. And you can absolutely see why people said that, because I've got all of the different hues you could hope for in this fluorite. Also remember for me, okay, fluorite is, well, the name sounds like it, doesn't it? Fluorite is a fluorescing gemstone. Basically, what that means is, imagine microscopic little elements in this, and they are obviously microscopic. And what happens is, when they get outside, they get excited. You know that I work with young people, don't you? It's like when you go, right, okay, and when you finish that, we can go out and play, and they go, ah! It's like that. But the internal elements in this do that. And what they do is they essentially, all these tiny microscopic elements, they are here, they're in this studio, and they're just relaxing, staying dormant, and then they get outside, the sun hits them, and whoa, all of a sudden, they begin to vibrate against each other, okay? And that's literally what happens to this. They vibrate against each other, and what that does is it creates an energy which is called the fluorescence. That's what makes these fluoresce, i.e. in daylight these literally glow. It's a magical gem, it's a magical deal. That price of £6.95, remember for me, the colour is natural, the way these glow is natural, the way that these are made up and put together is natural. This isn't something that we've, you know, gone, oh, I'm gonna get a little bit of glass and pop in some purple and green dye and just see what happens. It's not like that at all. This is true quality at £6.95. I mean, it genuinely is astonishing. And how well is this gonna work in your kit? Please, lovely Sara Elvin.
It's going to work beautifully. It's going to complement the fluorite that's in there. It's going to complement the other aspects of the kit beautifully. It's going to allow you to have, if you love the look with the larger fluorite, it's going to allow you to have a balance as well, to have the smaller fluorite in there, which is really nice to have that. In the design, it gives me balance. It gives me that creative scope to be able to have the large gemstone and then have a smaller gemstone mirroring it beautifully.
Definitely. If you love that balance, if you love that mirroring, then this is your opportunity. Please make sure you're checking this out whilst you can. Really nice to be with every single one of you. Do not forget for me, it's a gemstone that was discovered in England. So, yeah, it was discovered in Derbyshire. You knew that, didn't you? Did you? It was discovered in Derbyshire. So it's one of those gorgeous gems that I think almost has those vintage garden colourings to it, Old English garden. So if you want to get involved, it's really easy. Welcome to the madhouse. I'll be completely honest with you. We're a little bit unusual here. Maybe you love shopping TV. JewelleryMaker, we're a bit quirky here and we love it. You can get involved in the quirkiness, madhouse, 0800 644 655 to set up your account. It's free to do so, so get involved. A really great opportunity on that genuine gemstone. Nice work, everybody. Can I show you my deal of the day? Am I allowed to? I'm going to anyway, because I'm a mischievous pickle. Have a little look. Oh, someone should have brought a harp in. Anyone got that harp lying around? Because that's what these need. You haven't left it in production. Bring in the harp! Because I feel like that's what this needs. It needs like an angelic kind of back tone behind it. A what? A what? A pheromone. Is that the one that sounds really creepy, like ooh? Oh, Doctor Who, Star Trek, Star Wars, other sci-fi things. This is coming up for you later on 11 deal of the day. Exciting, right? Okay, everybody, how about I bring to you some rose gold chain? This has only ever been seen once before. We sold just shy of 200 of these on the launch, and that was all we could bring to you, so we got rid of it. And it went, and we ordered it back in, and it's back with us. We were going to make this the early bird, but we didn't have enough. Let me show you this quality rose gold. 10 meters worth on this chain. Chain is phenomenal when you have quality like this. Now, what do we need in chain? We need large loops. If we're going to be doing a charm bracelet, we've got that. We need quality of light. We've got that most certainly in here. We need strength of linkage, and I tell you what, we've got that. Let me show you here. That's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. But also what we need is a lot of it, and we've got it here. A mammoth amount on this reel. So it's going to go far, it's going to be workable, and for 10 meters, you're not going to be able to say no. You ready for this? We're rolling it down in price point. We're going to get that price in so everyone has a chance. That is £6.95 for 10 meters worth. I'm used to bringing to you chain at, you know, £1.50 a metre, which is beating everyone. £1.30, which is beating everyone. Not 70p per metre. This is your opportunity to get your hands on it. And remember, that's genuine rose gold. This isn't rose paint or rose glitter. You know, this is genuine rose gold over the top of this. You're smiling from ear to ear. Sarah, tell us why.
The price, phenomenal price. The fact that, you know, you've got 10 metres. For me, chain is the one thing that I go through a lot when I'm making jewellery, because it makes your gemstones go further, it makes your designs have that elegant feel, it can give you the lightness and fluidity in the design that you're looking for, and just amazing. And the colour is, for me, the rose gold. It is one of those ones that works so beautifully with so many gemstones, and it just adds that little bit of warmth, that little bit of elegance, and it certainly adds a beautiful glow to all of your jewellery. Yeah,
it really does. And it adds that glow and will go so well with so many of the treasures. For example, pearls. I remember bringing this strand to you ages ago now. And I'll be completely honest, I tried to buy it. I couldn't, it had sold out. I got over it really quick. That's why I'm still talking about it now 6 months later, but not the point. I'm over it. I'm cool. Cash. This is coming up for you later on, as well as a star buy that I've got coming up for you of pearls later on, around about 9:30, just before that canary sapphire. Do not forget for me too, when you've got a rose gold colour, it's going to go with so much, including this. Oh, I'll just leave that there. Good job that our gemstones are so durable. I've got for you an appetite here, coming up at about 10 to 9-ish, so only looking about half an hour or something. We have got a new member of our team this afternoon. Oh yeah, his name's Chris with a K. Hello Chris, my love, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
Chris, what on earth are you doing here today, please?
So I am filming you, basically.
Yeah? Yeah? I'll be honest, you're not the only one right now, Chris.
I'm filming you for a promo for the wonderful business that is JewelleryMaker.
Immediate media and JewelleryMaker combine. For when? Look at that. Ooh, jewel shop. Say hello, Chris, to
Hello.
Hello, there he is. That's Chris today. Apparently, this is one of Chris's favourite colours. Rob told him about 40 minutes ago. So we'll be chatting to him more about this, I'm sure, a little bit later on. That's coming up for you at 10 to 9. do feel free to text us in if you want to. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. If you have any questions for anyone in our team, for example, Chris. Or I've also got Michael with me today. Hi, Michael. I've also got Adam with me today. All right, Ad, how's it going? It's going good. And then I've got our very own Hugh Grant, sneaky Rob there. We're still going with sneaky. That's not going anywhere. So do feel free to text us in. And of course, Sara Elvin, 60777. So you text us the word JM Studio. And B Diddy, I don't know if she would be here. B Diddy. There she is, B Diddy, looking absolute glam. B Diddy is our floor manager. Her name is Becky. I understand that everyone else calls her Becky, but it gets very confusing with the two of us. So do feel free to message us in. That, my friends, is pretty much a sellout now. Well done to you all. Okay, I'm going to bring you now some slabs of blue opal. What is the location of this, please, producer Rob? It's got pinks. Oh, it's got pinks. Oh, it's got loads of pinks. Oh my gosh, Sara Elvin, I know you're as comfy as you like over there, but please pop it over here.
Pop over.
Okay. Mention the main colour you see now.
Well, I see blue, but...
And then...
Oh my goodness, wow, loads and loads of iridescent pinks.
I've never seen such a pink glow on a slab before.
That's amazing. I definitely have those in earrings so you can see all of that coming through, all those light coming through the gemstone and see that, because for me,
I can imagine them.
it's my favourite. I need that strand to go with this top as well.
Yes, you're right, you do. I'll go and let you get comfy again. These are exceptional. That pink that glows. Now, obviously, you can't see the pink. Why? Because the lights in here are so very one-directional, and that means light hits it and you don't get that light through. Now, these, with that glow internally, with that strength of colour yet, are exceptional. Yet, with the big sizes of these, huge carat weight in each and every one, we're obviously expecting a little bit of a considered purchase price, understandably so. I've seen ones very, very often, actually not in the blue of this shape, but in the pink I've seen them, and we've been looking price-wise at the $29.95 on the web. Right now it is actually. So we've been seeing those price points. Today though, sneaky, Rob producer is giving us a deal. How have you done that? How? No, don't I know the right people, me. How have you done that? You've got contacts. I presume you mean contacts in the eyes, because obviously you can't see this price. Optician joke there for you. These genuinely are exceptional. $29.95. Do your research. Have a little look online. Have a little look right now on our website and have a little look at the pinks and the whites in your opal. £9.95 on this. I am blown away. Actually.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the size of them, I mean, they are amazing feature pieces.
Yeah.
You're not going to need to use many in your design. You might want to use one and have it as a pendant, a couple in earrings. I can see one of those wire wrapped with beautiful intricate wire wrapping into a ring beautifully. Yeah. And having that real statement feel, but they are so beautiful. I love those.
Wow. I am completely blown away by that price. To my mind, do you know how much we've given you off this? £20. That's to my mind, because that's what we'd expect. That's how it feels to me. £20 back in your pocket. Because that's what it should be. Honestly, get this home, look at it in daylight, and look, the pinks. I mean, if you've never seen pink in an opal, this isn't just like a little, oh, delicate pink. This is an opalescence of pink. I know the gemstone strand looks opaque to you now. Hold it up to the light and boy, it's not. You're getting so many of those colours. Helen, hello dear Helen, how are you? Wow, OMG. Got 3. Can't wait to get it. I think it will go awesome with the stunningly priced diopsides from last night. Helen, did you get yourself some diopsides last night? The rounds, were they? I've been on a diopside hunt recently and I absolutely love and adore them. Let me show you them with this diopside just to give you an idea. What price? See, I'm really worried that we're doing this with Diopside. We're dropping that price so low. Wow. Well done to every single one of you on this strand. That is a great deal. It's time to feed all of you early birds with a, no, I'm not saying worm, with a really nice fat ball, because that's what birds like, isn't it? You know, that wasn't better than worm, you're right. Gonna bring to you now something that I haven't shown you yet. Now, early bird has been brought back to us, and early bird special is something which really is just that. It's something that the last few days has been selling out every single time since this has been launched. This is going to be no exception. I haven't shown you this yet because essentially I know that people tune in just for this point to see this. They make sure that their alarm's set sort of 10 minutes ago, so they're up and ready for this early bird. This is going to sell out, and it's going to do it in quick, sharp fashion. Genuine sterling silver encapsulating this impeccable high domed amber. Glowingly eternal. Eternal because you've got that work around the outside, which is an open workmanship. I don't know if you can see that, but it's open. And what we get with this is almost a vintage appeal, helped of course by that oxidization. When you have that look, it gives you a vintage feel, and vintage is forever, isn't it? Vintage, once you get to a vintage time period, and don't forget, certain things have to have a certain amount of time to be classed as vintage. There are certain items that perhaps, you know, you don't have to wait too long. There's certain items out there on the moment, on the market, that can be called vintage after just 10 years. And there are some items on the market that have to be 50 years until they can be called vintage. This has got a vintage appeal that has that forever look. But similarly, because it's got that silver look, that high shine chrome look, it's almost modern at the same time. So you have got that eternal look. I'm going to bring your graphics in on this early bird special, and it is special. Web bidders are going to come in instantly. Telephone bidders, I suggest you do the same. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com or at the free phone number at the bottom of your screen. You've got that eternal look with the vintage and the modern meeting, but then you've also got that wonderful glow due to the high doming on this. Can you see how high that dome is? If I hold it there, look at how high that is. And don't forget, obviously it has to set down slightly into the silver. Because you've got that high doming, you get this revolution of light that just bends and melds around the natural inclusions within this stunning amber. Now, when you have that elongation, when you have that doming, it elongates the light at points. So obviously, certain elements, for example, if the light goes in here and pings back, it's got shorter distance than if it were to ping in right there down the center. So that means you don't get a flat look, you get a glow, you get a boldness, you get that integrity of light that not only gives you that burning ember warming feel that we all want at this time of year, especially if you had to de-ice your car this morning like I did, then it gives you that beauty of glowing and warmth that is perfect for this time of year, and yet still gives you that forever vintage yet modern look. This is glowingly eternal, and at this price point, it is an absolute steal of a deal of a treat. One individual cabochon of amber without the sterling silver, I would absolutely expect to see at that price point. Sarah, you've had such an almost adoring kind of look on your face throughout this. What do you think about this at that price point?
I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, for me, as you say, it's got a modern twist on a vintage feel.
Yeah.
So, you know, this can be worn very simply on a chain. You could very easily, I can see this working beautifully actually with some oxidized silver jump rings and making a piece of chainmail to go in between maybe two of those for a bracelet, or on either side of this. But you know, I can see that also working beautifully in a ring as the centre of a ring as well, because you've got that contact, you know, those two beautiful places you can bring your wire work and your wire weaving together onto, and you've got quite a large space to be able to weave the wires back onto themselves. You're going to be able to make a beautiful, beautiful ring. And
You really are.
Very easily.
This is that kind of glamorous look, isn't it? That is something which, as I say, the glowing, the warmth from this is absolutely captivating. Another thing I really like about it, I have to say, is this is kind of one of those gemstones, one of those treats, one of those treasures that I will pop on my finger, and that it will be one of those that someone will go, oh wow, I love that. Wow, where did you get that? And it's kind of one of those, oh, what, this old thing that you kind of show off, and you make sure that, you know, the cocktail's always in this hand, and you're always kind of just, you know, if they're looking at your face just kind of casually, oh yeah, I'm listening. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? There's so many multi-purchasers on this. Welcome, early birds. Now, this is absolutely and completely going to sell out. And if you love the warmth of this, you're going to adore my canary diamond, sapphire. No, it's a canary diamond then. Could you imagine? It has actually got a canary diamond feel to it, but imagine the warmth and the glow of this, almost giving it more, it's stepping away from the embers now and going more towards a sunset, isn't it, with those colours?
It is.
Imagine a band of sapphire around this.
It's just amazing, isn't it? I mean, the colours just meld and complement each other so beautifully, that, you know, you've got such a rich feel to it, and you know, that's really nice that you've got the silver setting there, because that sort of balances that richness and gives it a little bit of extra sort of zhuzh, if you like, because you've got that the sterling silver in there to really make everything pop.
You're right. And it is Disco Diva's day today. How Disco Diva does this feel? I mean, this is going to catch the light, isn't it, when you're out at the discotheque, or you know, you're just out with your friends. It's giving you that kind of feel, that strength, isn't it?
It is, definitely. I love that combination. I think it just works so beautifully, and you've just got such a statement piece with that piece of amber in there. It's just amazing.
If you want to take centre stage with this sapphire, genuine canary sapphire, it's going to be coming up for you at approximately 9:30-ish. So not long to wait on that one at all. I keep putting it back in its home because I just think it looks so snuggly in there. So wonderful for you to get your hands on this. Well done to everyone. That's nearly gone. I'm talking low in stock. Well done, everyone. I am being brought some mookaite by the lovely floor manager, Bex. Thanks very much. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that labradorite's gorgeous as well. Okay, mookaite. Sounds ridiculous, don't you think, the name mookaite? And in essence, it kind of is a slightly ridiculous gemstone. It's ridiculous in the essence that we're even able to get this. Okay, so gemstones grow loads of different places. Diamond grows in pretty much every country in the world. Quartz, you know, it takes up about 95% of the Earth's crust and even upwards. So we can get loads of gemstones from loads of different places. This gemstone is a one locational gem. That means it only grows in one place in the earth. And it's from Mooka Creek in Australia. Now, Mooka, the word Mooka is an old Aboriginal word, and it basically means running water. And that's what this is formed from. So it's from this area that used to have oceans basically upon it, but because of tectonic movement and the movement of Pangea and so much more, there is no longer any water there, apart from a very small fine layer of surface water. So what happens is there was all these seas there and all this water and all this movement, and because of the movements of the tectonic plates and the movements of continents, the water no longer stayed there. But what it did was it left behind these microscopic little creatures, microscopic tiny little creatures, which then became fossilized. And that's what this is. This is thousands and thousands and thousands of tiny microscopic ancient creatures way back from when that have been fossilized and have been solidified with a wonderful array of your silica. That's why every single one's different. There are your graphics. What I love about this is it almost gives you a colour palette that you can imagine in that location in Australia. So you've got these sand-like tones, you've got these rich, deep kind of masala-like hues, you've got these mustards, you've always got sweetheart pinks in here as well. To get all of that with the facet work in there is absolutely exceptional. And the fact it's natural, not heated, not dyed, not irradiated, is phenomenal. It's as Mother Nature intended. She probably didn't intend that price for it though. If you think these haven't just formed in a week and a half, these are hundreds of thousands of years old that we've got here for you. Even if I had formed these in a week and a half, $6.95 is fantastic. This is an astonishing look. Going to be great for your seed beading designs, isn't it, Sara Elvin?
It is. It's going to work beautifully if you want to use these in any of those designs. I know that Hannah did a beautiful design yesterday that had mookaite in it. So if you're looking at making that design and maybe you wanted to replace some of the elements where she had the smaller beads in that design with mookaite to replicate it, if you got that kit, that would be amazing. But for me, having these smaller gemstones just gives you the intricacy of your work. So if you don't want to do seed beads necessarily on a maybe size 15 or size 11s, you can still create some of the weaves and some of the looks with genuine gemstones and on a slightly larger scale, but they'll work beautifully alongside. And also, we've got the metallic seed beads in the kit, which they would work beautifully
They would work so well with that kit. Well done, all. Okay, Labradorite. Labradorite, named after Labrador, not the dog, the location. I've been to Labrador more times than I could actually count. Labrador itself is in Canada, and I have been there so many times, back off of the old cruise ship days. The fact of the matter is that when I went to Labrador, all those numerous times, it was one of our stop-offs on the route, it was winter, and it was such a grey, almost foreboding, sleepy fishing town. And when you look up at it, it's quite rocky, and it's always had a very dark sky just because of the time of year I was there. But the wonderful thing is they've got this element of shops and houses, these rows, that are all in all of these individual different colours. So you get in there on the cruise ship and all you see is this row of houses and shops, one pink, purple, green, teal, all next to each other. And that's what this gemstone does for me. So the body of it is quite deep and intense and foreboding, but the colour that you get within this is exceptional. If you've never ever seen Labradorite before, get ready. Look at this glow internally. I'm going to do that again, okay? We're going from flat. Can you see I'm talking about the foreboding? The foreboding, oh, it's grey, it's deep, it's meaningful. It's like a thinking man's crumpet. But then wait. Look at that. Now this is about to come up on your screen. We have not opened the call lines yet, but we're about to. There they are, your call lines are now open. Now we have graded this as a AA grade, and honestly, the reason we've graded this as a AA grade, and I have spoken about this before, I'm on this strand actually, because I went to the buying team and asked them, the reason that this was graded as a AA grade is because in some of them, you only see 2 colours. So that's indicative of a AA grade. The fact of the matter is, in some of them, you're seeing 4 and 5 different colours, which is indicative of a AAA grade. Look at the quality of this. It's Aurora Borealis captivated in this genuine gemstone. Just look at the quality you have on this screen. Now, we've graded it as a AA because some of them, like this one next to it, have 2 main colours, and this is natural. We haven't dyed this or coated it to look like that. That's what Mother Nature does. But some of them, like the one right next to it, have so many different colours that that could easily be a AAA quality. The fact of the matter is, because they're not all AAA quality, we can't give it the AAA quality grade. But the great thing is, we can't give it a AAA grade quality price. That is just £19.95, and I haven't even shown you the old strand. Let me get this up around the old neckline because look, oh my gosh, from there. Even just from there, oh, you're going to look like the belle of the ball in this, you really are. Look at how that catches the light. Look how you get that natural glow. This glow isn't faked. We haven't treated this. We haven't, you know, opened this up and put a fancy foil inside. This is genuine glow that you're going to get from this, and you're getting that beauty in numerous different directions. This really is one of those sensational strands which I just adore so much. Oh my goodness, you could pick out the colours. You could pick out the colours. Like, for example, the Neon Appetite I've got coming up in this hour. About 12 minutes 42 seconds. I don't like to be too specific, but look, instantly it's brought out more of those colours. How weird, it's just made that one pop even more, hasn't it? Instantly it's brought out more of those colours, more of those really bright neon hues. What about if I put it with my Canary Sapphire 9:30? How about instantly, anyone else just seen that? Instantly it brings out more of those yellows. That's the wonder of this gemstone. That's the magic of this gemstone, in particular when you have it with quality like this stunning sapphire, which I so hope you're going to be able to get your hands on. I genuinely do. Well done to all of you on that labradorite. A great opportunity there for you. It really is just £19.95. Okay. Don't forget, deal of the day coming up for you very, very, very soon. Deal of the day, ruby. Wow. Coming up very soon. Also coming up very soon, the peacocks. Yeah, I'll show you the blue too. These are luxury quality pearls. Wow. Wow. 11 by 10 mil. This is true luxury size we've got with this pearl. This is coming up, and I've got a blue one as well that'll look great alongside it. Coming up at about 10 to 10, otherwise known as cowboy time. It's my favourite time of the day. Well, it happens twice. 10 to 10, cowboy time, isn't it? 10 cent, 10 cent, 10 cent, 10 10. Yeah? Start by. We had people messaging in about this, so we purely couldn't wait. We didn't want to make you wait on this one. Star By is something that we bring to you which sometimes is really great quality. Sometimes it's something a bit unusual that maybe we don't get to see that often. Sometimes it's a prize that just makes your eyes go, what? And you double take and you have to check. This one does all three of those things. When I'm looking at this, I can see that astonishing glow, which you just very rarely get in a quality like this. And we do have to be a bit serious about this, if I'm honest, because it's a very rare gemstone is apatite. It's not the likes of your quartz or even the likes of your beryls. It's something that we don't get to see often. When we get parcels of this, the parcels are so minute, so small are the parcels. It's not like when we get quartz and we get crates of amethyst sometimes. It's not like that. When you have quality like this, it's something that you don't want to ignore. Good luck, everybody. Natural, apatite. Your graphics are now in, and I have got under 100 now of these ones available. This is almost neon, isn't it? It's just on that cusp. It's almost a neon apatite that we have here on this astonishing gemstone, which gives you an amazing brilliance. This is something very, very special indeed. Don't forget, when you've got this colour, naturally, Mother Nature doesn't bring us this colour on anything else, generally, does she? She really, genuinely, truly doesn't. This is a natural colour. This isn't something we've dyed or heated to look this way. It's out of this world. Oh, and don't forget for me, apatite has been found out of this world. It's been found in outer space. And that's what I feel about this. It's almost got that kind of out of this world appeal to it, hasn't it? And it's got a glow that's out of this world too. And that's because what you have in this is the makeup of it. Now, when you're looking at it, it's almost got a Paraiba kind of colour, like the best Paraiba you could ever imagine, the best Paraiba tourmaline you could imagine. It's almost got that hue, hasn't it? But that's because Paraiba has like platelets in it. This actually has phosphorus within the makeup of it. So the phosphorus itself gives you this glow, because phosphorus, don't forget, the word phosphorus is from Greek and it means bringer of light. And that's exactly what phosphorus does with this. The traces of phosphorus that are in the makeup of this bring you light. It affects the brilliance of this. It affects that glow. And when you have that phosphorus giving you this natural ability to radiate light, it's going to be much loved. Now, already so many of you in for this. I want to say welcome and well done to all of you. Now, this has got that beauty and integrity we don't get to see very often at all, because when you see a lot of your apatite, it will have been heated, because heat intensifies colour. Heat can even change colour. You know citrine, our gorgeous glowing yellow gemstone, a lot of the time, this month's birthstone, yeah, a lot of the time it will be that colour and that beauty because it's come out of the ground as amethyst. We've whacked it up to about 200 to 400 degrees and changed its colour. So heat has a big effect on gemstones. We haven't even had to heat this. This is how Mother Nature brought it to us. This is an extremely rare gemstone, an extremely rare natural form with an extremely rare price point. £8.95 for this, for a genuinely rare gemstone. This isn't something we get in crates. We get this in little small parcels now and again. Oh my goodness, telephone bidders, you're now in and you are not afraid to multi-purchase. Well done to you all. Loads of multi-purchases on this one. Loads of you with this in your baskets. That glow, that beauty, that warmth. And do you know what I like about this? It has got that look and detail to it. Like if I say to you, for example, if I pair this maybe with this strand of pearls that I've got coming up later, oh, it's got that do you want to build a snowman feel, if you know what I mean, doesn't it? It's got that wintry, frozen, cool feeling. But if I put to this the canary sapphire, all of a sudden I'm in the Bahamas. It's hot, it's sunny. That's what this gemstone does. It can take you from the cool, wintry feel to a really bright, hot Caribbean sea-like feel. And it can even, as well, you know, bring a real beauty to some gemstones, just looking at the balance of it. Now, this really is a pairing made match for each other. Now, Chris, you're not going to love me for this, but Rob's my producer and he's making me. Apparently, you made a beeline for this. Gorgeous strand. What are you thinking about it now, Chris? What are you thinking about this strand, my love?
I feel like it takes me back to the beach a little bit.
Takes you back to the beach. What beaches have you been hanging out on, Chris?
I'd have to say the, can I say Florida Keys?
Florida Keys?
I've been there in years, but it's just the first one that came to my head.
Yeah, it is more Florida Keys, less Morecambe, isn't it? It's definitely more on that side of things, isn't it? It's got that beauty, it's got that stunning look and appeal, and there's loads and loads of you in for this. I have not got a bad word to say about Morecambe. I did my driving test in Morecambe. Yes. All 3 times. Yeah, no, I absolutely love Morecambe, but let's be completely honest, it's not this hue, is it? The sea there. This is absolutely beautifully glowing example of our sky blue apatite. What do you think of this, please, lovely Sarah?
I just think it's such a versatile strand. It's, as you say, the colour melds and morphs with lots of different gemstones. If you want to put some pink tones through this, if you wanted to maybe put those rubies with it, you're going to get a completely different feel. I love the way it really brings out the greens in the diopside and just changes that feel, because the blue, it brings the blue-green side out. But for me, this, you know, I love using it on its own. I like putting it onto a darker background. So I like using things like the oxidized silver that we've had, the oxidized silver wires, and having that little bit of drama behind it, because that makes the colour pop even more.
Really does, doesn't it?
If you needed it to pop anymore, because it's just absolutely amazing. But yeah, just a beautiful colour tone, and so versatile.
It is absolutely exceptional, and I think you're completely right. I think you're completely right working these against the darker back palettes. Now, I do need to make you aware of something. There's 20 of these in baskets, and we haven't got that many left. So good luck to one and all. I've got another idea as a little bit of a pairing. Let me get a black background and twist at the same time. That's multitasking, guys. Let me show you these. Oh,
wow.
What do you think? Genuine, crisp, white topaz. That works so well, doesn't it?
It does, it looks amazing.
Genuine, real deal white topaz I've got for you here would go so well with the London blue, one of the most affordable London blues we've ever seen. London blue topaz that I've got coming up for you shortly. I'm about to bring you the white topaz now, if I may. They've got to know each other very well. Stop it, you two. Okay, I am bringing to you your micro-faceted rondelles. What does micro-faceted mean? Well, the cuts that you've got on the surface of this that give them the sparkle, those are because of facets. So they're the shapes that our lapidarists, gemstone cutters, cut into it. And you get them meeting each other at these junctions, and it's what helps give this gemstone sparkle or luster. Now, microfaceting is no mean feat. Do me a favour. Imagine drawing, oh, I don't dare guess, about what? 100, let's say? About 100 2x1 ovals. Imagine drawing them perfectly, ideally, every single time, just with a pen and pencil. We know a pen or pencil and a piece of paper. We adapt to using them. It's going to take you a very long time, isn't it, to draw all of them ideally. Now, imagine drawing them and etching off tiny areas, around about 40 facets on every single one of those. Now, you'd be hard stretched to do that with a pen and paper, wouldn't you? Imagine then doing that with a really fast-moving lathe. Yeah, this takes time and skill, and the amount of work we put into our gemstone cutters with all of that training and all of that belief we have in them is absolutely worth it, and they pay us back by bringing us treasures like this. It takes time, effort and energy, but boy is it worth it for this impeccable quality natural topaz for just £11.95 for so much sparkle, for so much glamour. Now you know why over 500 went on the launch, don't you? Now you can see why so many of those absolutely just whipped out the door on that first time scene, and the same is happening now. This is your genuine topaz, coming from the name topazius, to seek, and if you seek a sensational deal, then you've absolutely got one now. If you heard that squeaking, I think it's Chris's knees. You got bad knees, Chris?
Yeah, sorry, they're starting to go a little bit.
Chris is in filming with us today. Say hello to everyone, Chris. The camera's just up there.
Hi.
There he is. Lovely Chris is with us for a couple of hours this morning doing some filmings for us. Filmings? Technical. Some filming for us. Do make sure you're treating yourself to goodies like this today, because they are flying out the door very, very quickly indeed. £11.95 for you. I'm just going to pair this, if I may, with the London Blue topaz, because I think topaz on topaz, best friends, because they're the same family, they're the same gem, they're a different look. I can't believe we're bringing that chrome diopside at that price. Look at those together. What do you think? I like a lot.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're going to make, because they've got the microfaceting and delicacy of those, they're going to make beautiful little drops to sit the London blue from. And you could make, you know, some genuine gemstone bead netted piece around the neckline. Ooh. Maybe bringing in some of the Swarovskis we've had as well, maybe bringing in some of the seed beads we've had.
I love these ideas.
And you're going to, with very few of the London blue and quite a few of the microfaceted topaz, are going to make an absolutely wow factor piece of jewellery that's going to look like it's just come out of any of those major jewellery chains. Yeah. You know, the ones that have got the butler outside who lets you in. You know, those sorts.
Yes. Mm-hmm. The one where you walk in and instantly it's glass of bubbly, mm-hmm. gloves on. Yeah. You know, that kind of place, That topaz is coming up for you shortly. Can I also show it you with this? Russian chrome dioxide is a gemstone that I am snapping up as quick as hungry hippos snap up those little coloured balls. I don't think anyone was expecting that reference, were they? No. These, wow, I heard the price earlier, we've just double checked the price and it's lower than we thought. Russian chrome dioxide, a gemstone that we do not think we're going to be able to get our hands on next year. And if we do, it's going to be more expensive. Fact. I'll tell you exactly why after this break. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery." And I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making, starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Welcome all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today I am bringing you right here, right now at 9 o'clock, if you're watching live, I'm bringing to you one of my absolute most favourite gemstones on the planet ever. Let me tell you a little bit about this gem. This gem is from one location in the world. The mine we get ours from is called the Yakutia mine, and it is in Siberia. So it's in a location which I think is incredible, that is so cold, so impeccably cold, that we actually physically can't mine it for the majority of the year. There is a small window of a few weeks that we can actually get our hands on this gemstone. Tiny little window. The mine this year is closed already. There's snow on the ground. It happened in August. Snow on the ground, mine closed, done. We have to then wait until it gets a little bit warmer. Now I say a little bit warmer. I'm not talking, you know, ooh, a balmy 17 degrees. No, I'm still talking around -20 and beyond. And I always think this sounds magical, but the miners actually have a saying, and their saying is whisper of the stars. And I think that sounds so magical. When they're mining this, they have days that they refer to as whisper of the stars days. Sounds magical, not really. It means that it's so cold when they're mining this in a small window that when they speak, their breath freezes in midair and audibly hits the ground. That is what they refer to, that noise of whisper of the stars. And that is in the summer months when we can actually mine this. Now that's why this gemstone is so rare. This gemstone is, you know, diamonds. Ooh, diamonds rare. Way rarer than diamonds. And this actually comes up through, you know, the kimberlite pipes. So you get all of this tectonic movement that obviously pushes up and we create the volcanoes. The main pipe through the centre is called the kimberlite pipe. That's where we get the diamonds from, okay? So diamonds and peridot come up through there. This gemstone comes again from the mantle of the earth, so about 200 kilometres down. It comes from the mantle of the earth, and this goes pushing up through the kimberlite pipes. But because of the pressure, because of the force, this actually makes its own little pipes called the xenopipes. And that's how we get these, the xenopipes, which come up to the crust of the earth. All of that journey, I'm talking miles and miles and miles, from the hot, hot heat of the mantle of the earth to get this extremely rare gemstone. Think of that, and then let me tell you, so rarer than diamond. Think of whisper of the stars. Think about that natural movement through the kimberlite pipes and then up through the xenoliths. And then look at that price point on your screen. For the quality of these evergreen hues, this is an exceptional deal. This is one of the rarest, most difficult gemstones to get on the planet. And I told you before the break, didn't I, that in 2017, the mining, this will be going up. Now, how do I know that? Why is that the case? Don't we always say that for certain gems? No, it's absolutely and completely, we know it to be true. Why? Because there are so many of you checking this out now. Goodness, you know a bargain when you see it, probably because it's one of the most affordable chrome dioxides we've seen. But let me just tell you that 2015, worst year in yields yet. Worst year. We hardly got any out the ground. 2016 we think might be on a par or worse. We won't know until later on in the year where we kind of get our amounts. 2017, if the mine opens, because less and less miners are turning up because there's less and less of this in the ground. And literally, I do need to point out that 28 carats is an average amount of whole carats for a day's work at certain times of the year. This is a day's work strand, basically, for certain areas. But in 2017, it's definitely, in our mine anyway, in the Yakutia mine, going to be the first time we have to go underground. So normally it's an open pit mining. That means you open up a layer, you get the bits, and then you close that bit up and you move on and open it, and it's just basically sweeping the ground, digging the ground. We're going to have to go underground for this next time. So that means machinery that is going to have to be bought because we've never needed it before. Fuel costs that we've never had to go to before. That means possibly the likes of fire, what's it called? Oh, explosions like we have for Tanzanite. It means that you will have to get more training for the miners, and it means that we're going to need more manpower. All 5 of those things equal more cost to get this out the ground, and that is going to have to obviously affect the price of our glorious chrome dioxide for these evergreen hues. This is something which I have been buying constantly. I really have. I have bought so much chrome dioxide. Even in the last week, at the weekend, I bought 2 strands and a pendant, and I'm just keep purchasing because I think this year's quality, this quality that we're getting at the moment, is phenomenal. It's not as lime-like as the other ones. It's more of that evergreen. Your names have gone off my screen. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our Disco Diva days. This has got that quality, that beauty that's going to go with so much. I mean, imagine it with the likes of the London Blue Topaz I've got there for you. Can you imagine it with my extremely high-end canary, genuine canary sapphire that I have coming up for you? What about if I paired it even with the deal of the day? Let's get a bit festive about this. What do you think? My director's just gone ding dong merrily on high. That's good. This is a really beautiful pairing, and speaking of beauty, I'm going to be going over to my guest designer to have a look at her pieces very soon indeed. Sarah, I need to know what you think about this extremely affordable, rare dioxide.
It's just amazing. I mean, the depth of colour for me, and just the beautiful facets and the cut of it, it's just amazing. And I'm always mesmerised by the tone of this gemstone because it's got a little bit of a blue hue to the green, which I absolutely love. And as you say, it works beautifully with so many gemstones. I'm just thinking these, just a few, with some gold chain, beautifully in earrings.
Sorry to interrupt. Don't give people more ideas, they've sold out. I do apologise, your name went off my screen for a second time. We had a fair few of them. Sorry, they've sold out, but blink and it's gone. The same could be said for this kit, which we're going to move on to right now. Now, if you've never bought a kit before, let me give you the ins and outs of it. So, basically, we get a component of goodies together, we send them to our guest designer a couple of weeks in advance, and we get them to make some up. Sometimes we give them a theme, sometimes we don't. And then what we do is we bring it to air, give you the chance to own it, and free, we give you some inspiration as well. So if you've never bought with us before, this is a great way to get involved because you're going to learn how to make elements of this collection that Sarah's made for us. We're going to be looking at that central necklace, aren't we? Is that right?
Yes, I believe so, yes. So it's, you know, it's just, I love the chain in this. It's just, and the gemstones just set it off beautifully.
Yeah. Look at the amount we've got there. So the box chain is the one that you instantly said it's all about the box chain.
Definitely. For me, I have used box chain before, but I've never had it in a kit. So for me, it's like to be able to actually to work with it freely within a kit and to actually use so much of it freely is lovely. You know, sometimes we can put a little bit into a kit if we need a little bit of chain, but to have it actually in a kit is just amazing.
Phenomenal, isn't it? And don't forget, because it's in a kit, you're going to get it at a discounted price. This is the box chain itself. So if people haven't seen it, tell us what we think.
Well, each link is an enclosed box in its own right, and it has an open weave. Which allows you to weave in between it, so with your wire or your threads, and you can elaborate and create different designs on it, or if you want to use ribbon and things like that to change the colour. And it's really easy because each link is actually open, so you can just open a link and that will get it to the length that you want. So it's a really easy chain to work with, but it's got such stability to it as well.
It really has. It's most certainly got stability, which means you can kind of create the shapes, but still it's got this lovely fluidity to it. It really has. If you just imagine this kind of draping, if you wanted it as your body chain or just on the neckline piece, imagine the drape on this. Look at how feminine that is. Look at how glorious that is. Actually, I just said feminine then, but this is totally unisex, isn't it? Look at the movement of that again. Just imagine this draping. Oh, it's like caramel, isn't it? So you've got a mammoth amount of this in there. You have got, of the big chain, 5 meters worth of this. So really lovely to be able to work with. And we will be demoing how to work with this too. Next up, let's stick with that gold colour and bring you all of these mammoth spacers. Size 6 these ones are. And these are proper beadsmith spacers that we've got here for you, or beads if you will. You've got 350 of these ones. Look at the size of that drill hole. Now that is important for your designs, isn't it?
It is. It allows you to use all sorts of different materials with your design. So whether you want to do sea bead work and you want multiple passes of something like a fire line, you've got plenty of space for those multiple passes. Or if you want to use things like your S-long cords, you can use those very easily.
Yeah, of course you can. And we have got the likes of cords in essence, but it's wire. And it's 0.4 in that lovely gold colour copper wire that we have here for you. 0.4, great for holding these in shape, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's your weaving wire typically is a 0.4, so it's perfect for making all of these different shapes that I've made with the box chain.
Totally. And sticking with that golden theme, findings pack, including but not limited to head pins, chain, clasps, crimps as well. And we'll be talking to you more about things like this in a little moment or 7. Now, let's get jiggy with it, because it's all about, because it's Disco Diva Day, isn't it? That famous Disco Diva song. We have got, yeah, Will Smith that is, isn't it? Oh, he's a diva, it's fine. I have got for you here 2 strands of genuine gemstones, which are both completely natural. Huge. This is like a big cuddle of light. Do you know what this is? This isn't, when you get this outside, because of the amount of that, it's going to be like a hug of light. It's not what I would describe as a man pat. You know when you sort of see someone that you know and you kind of just put one arm and it's just a little pat on the back, pat pat. This isn't that. This is a bear hug of a gemstone. This is both arms. This is, you know, kind of squeeze. This is one that lasts and lasts and lasts. So if you want a bear hug from a gemstone, this is going to give it to you, because they're big, they're bold, because they've got so much of that internal size. They've got more of that internal movement, which gives you more internal glow. Mother Nature is wad, isn't she? I've got this glorious fluorite for you. Huge sizes on those ones, as you can see. 12 mil. And then the amethyst, natural again, so gently, graduated. This has got such an incredible richness. Can you see the pink kind of undertones within there? That has got a look not to be ignored, hasn't it? Now, I've held the graphics off because it's a limited edition opportunity. Just remember for me, components wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mammoth components. Your graphics are now live. Do you know what that means? It means the phone lines are open for this. It's 0800 644 655. If you're looking on the web, you're about to see the price. You ready? It's rolling, and those arrows are not going up. We're dropping this down. That's what you get with a kit. You get all of your bundles together, you get inspiration, and you get a drop down price point of just £29.95. How much are you used to paying for the chain alone? Isn't it normally about £12.95, £14.95 for the chain alone? It's something like that, isn't it? This is the thicker one, this is the big one, the massive 5 meters. This isn't the 3 mil, which is obviously a lower price point. That's usually about the £12 mark mark, isn't it? This is the big, bold box chain. How much are you expecting actually to be able to pay for these huge, huge, huge fluorite? These are 12 mil, that's massive. The amount of internal light you're going to get with these is impeccable. This is not going to fail into insignificance. This is going to be big, bold, glowing. It's going to illuminate your body. This is going to give you that brightness, in particular alongside the box chain, which gives you that glow, which gives you that stunning effect. And please remember for me too, when you've got a box chain like this that matches so perfectly with that findings pack, then you've got quality on quality, beauty on beauty, and it is genuine gold over the top of the findings pack, real gold. Again, not gold paint, not gold emulsion, genuine real deal gold over the top of this, and there's absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of it. This is multi-buyers straight in on this, numerous multi-buyers, because you know that what you're looking at here is exceptional. You know full well that for the box chain and that fluorite alone, you'd be expecting £30 mark. For me, therefore, it's all of those beads, which, if we remember, we were saying the other day that for 350 spaces, in some places you're looking about £20. You've got 6 components here, so let's have a little think. It's about £5, isn't it? £5 per component. That is, I've never seen a chain like this for £5.
No.
It's impeccable. Well done to one and all. Now, I am going to leave that one with you because I am sneaking on over to the glorious Sara Elvin because I want to be inspired. I'm bringing me brew and me tablet and not 1, not 2, but 3 chains. Ooh. A stacker chain we've got here. Okay. Right. I'm over here with Sara. Hello, Sara.
Hello.
Tell us what you think about the price of this kit for what you've made.
Oh, crikey. I could have made as well. So it's an amazing price. I mean, if you just one of those necklaces, just one, if you were to see it in a department store or a high street chain or anything like that, you're not going to get that amount of presence.
Yeah, you're right. You're
for that
completely
price.
right.
You know, and these sort of pieces of jewellery, when you see them in those department stores, they're in their little boxes, which we had yesterday.
Yeah.
Those really nice boxes.
Yeah.
And you know, you'd be lucky to, you know, for all costume as well. It wouldn't have any gemstones in it probably.
You're right.
And it'd be much more than that.
You're right. And we're going to dive on into this now. I just want to let you know I am bringing you these chains, but also we have had people asking about the Canary Sapphire. About 15 minutes time, okay, so well worth the wait. Let's dive into our makes, shall we?
Okay, brilliant. So we're going to use the box chain, the star of the show as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I absolutely love this. If you use a little tiny piece and make earrings, it's a great structural centerpiece, but if you use lots of it, you get that wow factor. So if you haven't used the box chain before, I just want to explain a little bit about the makeup of the box chain. So it has these basically cubic links. So each one is an open cube, if you like. So if you imagine a cube with 2 sides missing, that's what you've got for each and every single link within the chain, which basically gives you this beautiful metallic luster everywhere it turns. But when you want to split the chain, you don't need to cut this chain. What you can do is just open a link, because each one of these links is open. And another good thing to remember with this chain is when you're working with it, you need to work out where you want the links to sit, because you've got an open side and a closed side. So when you're wrapping things, you know, if you remember to get even or odd numbers, they'll work better for you. So depending on what you're doing with it. So to split the chain, all you do is take something like your flat pliers, find the place where you want to split the chain. Yeah. And all I do is typically go in and pull one of the links. I've just pulled that open. And you'll see that that's now allowed me to split that chain. Yeah. Now, if you don't want to take this link out, you can reclose it, just literally by squishing it back together with your flat pliers. Easy. Or if you decide at that point you want to take that link out, you can just open it, flatten it out, and it gives you a beautiful, flat, lustrous piece of gold-plated metal. Great. Which you can then use for things like you can stick this onto the back of, you can fold it round and stick it onto the back of a pendant, like a cabochon.
Okay.
So that's how we split the chain, so it's very easy. And you can see I've got loads left over. This is my leftover
I'll just
chain.
take that from you for a second. Carry on.
And so what we're going to do to create this design is I've taken a length of my chain and I've laid out the design on my board. Now this is how I just played around with the designs with the chain, and you'll find that it snakes beautifully. And what you'll find is you can then encapsulate these beautiful fluorite within those snakes.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the gemstones. Now I've got this laid on my board, and this is a design that's best to do flat on a desk or a beading mat or wherever your workstation happens to be. And you'll find that I've tried to lay it out so I've got an open link, so you'll see the flat side facing up for me, an open link sort of connecting straight up through these links to the top. And this is going to allow me to take my 0.4 wire and build this design. So this is done with a single piece of 0.4 wire, and this will make the whole of the pendant in one go. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the bottom link, add on my gemstone. Yeah. You may find it moves around a little bit because, of course, we haven't got it all linked together. So I'm going to add on my gemstone, and I'm going to go through the next link of my chain, like so, and then I'm going to go through the one above. Now each time you do this, you can check you've got everything how you want it to be by putting the next gemstone in and just checking everything just sits still together, which it does. So now I'm going to add the next gemstone. So I'm just working up one side of my pendant at the moment, and I'm building those links, and you may find you have to lift the chain. Oops. And if you find it easier to do that with your pliers, like so, just to get those links in place. So you can see I'm not lifting up the whole design, because if I lift up the whole design, I'm going to lose that beautiful element. Now you can choose how you want to have the fluorite. You might want to pick out all the green tones or all the purple tones, but I just quite happily like to pick out what comes into my hand, because that's the pure beauty for me of a fluorite, is that they've got that natural beauty. So I'm just going to pick that next link up, hopefully feed that through, and going through the next one. Okay, so now I'm going to go through there, but I'm not going to go through this top section. Oh, I'm going to go through the top section, sorry, I am going to go through the top section, I'm telling a fib now. I'm going to go through this top section here, pull my wire through, go through this top link here. So you can see I just literally keep pulling the wire through. Now I'm going to just bend this wire at the bottom just to stop it moving through anymore, because I don't want to keep pulling and pulling and pulling. Yeah. And that section there is going to get finished off with a little wrap of onto the link. So now I'm going to pick up my design, and I'm just going to you always want to make sure you have a good side and a bad side, if you like.
I see what you mean.
The side that's going to face your décolletage. Because when you do wrap these links, you will see a little bit of the wire on the back, but you won't see it on the front. So you can always just, it's always going to be against your skin. So I'm going to take the wire, I'm going to fold it over the back of that link. Okay. And then bring it back up through the link, like so. So you'll see I will have this little piece of wire that will be visible on that side. But what I'm going to do at the end is I'm going to decorate that little wrap so we won't see it. Okay. So that's all going to pull through like that. And then I'm going to start coming back up through the opposite side. But what I need to do is to decorate the bottom where I'm going to come across these links. Okay. So the great thing about this chain is you always can decorate where you're moving to. So I'm going to move 3 spaces, or 3 little links. I'm coming out of one, I'm going to go and miss one, I'm going to go through the next one. And those are the open cubes that are facing me.
I see what you're saying.
So to do that little hop, what I'm going to do is add on a couple of the lovely little spacer beads. Why don't we have 3, because I'm being generous. And one of the beautiful amethyst. Now, if you did get the smaller fluorite, these would be perfect for using in this point if you wanted to keep it all on the fluorite. Yeah, but I mean, it could be any tonal gemstone that works with your fluorite as well, which I absolutely, that's why I love fluorite. It's one of my favourites because it's just a colour palette all in one strand. And if you do struggle possibly thinking what colours to put with other gemstones, a strand of fluorite will tell you exactly what to put with amethyst. It'll tell you what to put with peridot and things like that. It just works beautifully. So I've got my gemstones on there. I'm going to hop up through that link. So we've missed there, and I'm going to come into this little section. Now you may find that coming back up is a little bit more tricky, so you might just need to get your pliers just to bring that wire through, like so. And again, we're going to put on my gemstones. I'm going to make the wire flat again. So I'm going to put on my next fluorite, and again, oops, come on, like so. And again, we're going to go through the next link. Now, because we've not got as much wriggle room now, you may find this is where you need to start to pick up the work a little bit to get that wire to come through. So I'm going to bring that through. Don't worry about bringing everything tight, because what you don't want to do is to start putting kinks in the wire. So we're just going to do everything really gently. I'm going to pull that wire through, and like so. So I'm not pulling everything tight at the moment. And then I'm just going to bring that back just to see where I need it to be again. And I will have gaps, that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to go through this link here, bring it together, try and keep your wire as straight as possible without bringing any kinks into it. Bring on my next gemstone, like so, up through the next link, like that. So we're just constantly working up and down with your gemstones and your wire. So now I'm on to my last gemstone, and I'm going to show you how to finish all the wires off to get that nice, neat finish. So I'm going to go through the next one at the top, like so. And again, just try and keep all those wires flowing and not getting any kinks into them. So you can see you've got the basic design there, but I've still got some gaps and things like that running through there. And I also just need to catch the top wire here. So just go through there. So now I've got this one attached up here. I want to now pull the wire from the top all the way down to the bottom and then all the way back up again to close all those gaps up. But I wasn't worried about it while I was putting the design together, because I wanted that room to see how it would sit, because if I didn't get any of these links right, I could always come back and re-sit it. So now I'm going to pull the wire that's attached to the top. I'm going to pull that down. You see now I've got this gap in the wire, so I'm going to pull my beads right up to the right hand side, which will allow me to then pull that wire through. And you might need to just do each link in turn, like so. Just pull them through until you get all of those wires nicely tightened up to each other, and you can take a lot of time doing that. Okay. So now I've got a little wire here at the top that I want to finish off, so I will again bend that over the link, like so, to go to the back, and then turn my work around. And because I want to anchor these two links together at the back, I've got two links sort of sitting on top of each other, I can go through both links with my wire. Now you might find you just need to bend the chain a little bit away from you to be able to do that. And the reason I bend that over is it just stops everything moving. It's almost like a little anchor. If you bend it at a right angle, it just stops everything moving. And then you can pull that nice and tight. That's now brought those two pieces together. I can now add, to finish that off, because I don't want to see anything on the top when I'm looking down at the piece of jewellery. I don't want to see anything there. So what I can do is add on an amethyst, like so. Bring that down and jump into that link again, or the one next to it. Bring that wire down, and that will cover any work on the top, any open work that I can see there. I can bring that down, and that will cover that, so you don't see any of the workings. I've now just got a gemstone to see instead of any of the workings. Wrap that round again just to finish off, and you only need to do it once, because when it anchors through the box chain, it almost locks, so you don't have to do lots and lots of wraps. You can just do one wrap, and that will lock it, because you've got those angles. The wire can't get back out, it's locked in there. So coming over there, pulling that down. Now if you find it doesn't want to go through, Again, bring that right angle up and that will stop that. I can now cut my wire off inside where the two pieces of box chain are sitting. I can cut my wire off in there.
Okay.
And I'll have no contact with the skin because it's in between those two pieces of box chain. So I'm not going to have to worry about
scratching,
about any edges or anything like that. If you find you've got a little bit here where you've gone through that where there's no gemstones, you can come back with your wire. And what you can do is you can just pop in there a couple of little seed beads and an amethyst, and you'll hide that little bit of working away. Ready, and that's ready. That loop there's ready to act as the bail for the pendant. If I can find the drill hole in my amethyst, there we go. So pop the amethyst in there, and again, that will hide that working. I've now got a bail there that's perfect. I can use a little piece of my box chain as I have on there, and finish that wire off in exactly the same way, and you have a beautiful snake style pendant.
I adore that. How disco diva is that? It's big, it's bold, it's statement, and really easy to do. Thank you
Really
so
easy
much.
to do.
Right, everyone, it's time to get serious. What I have coming up for you now is something which we have strived to get, worked towards for 18 months. That's how long it's taken us to get the idyllic quality across this entire strand. If you want to take centre stage and be your very own kind of disco diva, then this is the chance for you to do it. The spotlight is on, and it's on in a genuine gemstone. Right here, right now. I have your opportunity, and I have it in a small, small way. What I have here is what we have in our vault at JewelleryMaker. Once this is gone, it's gone for the foreseeable. If you will do me a favour and just imagine a sapphire for me, okay? Just hold an image in your mind of an ideal gem quality, not bead quality, gem quality sapphire. And I'm going to have a little guess. I'm going to go a little bit Mystic Meg on you. I'm guessing, first off, the workmanship is impeccable. I'm imagining there's facets. I'm imagining it's sparkling on the surface. I'm imagining that there's all of that light interaction. I'm also imagining that it's got clarity. It's not an opaque kind of strand, is it? It's not an opaque one, you can't see through it for love nor money, full of silks and inclusions. It's kind of effervescing with light, isn't it? I can imagine it. And let me guess also, is it blue? Because I'm going to hit 2 of those marks, but not the final one, not the colour. I'm taking it to another level. I'm taking this to a premium. This is your opportunity to get your hands on a limited, but so worth it, gem collector strand of your canary sapphire. This is the one we want. This is the one we have searched for. We're not bringing in those graphics yet, okay? There are people queuing on the phone lines for this already. We want to give you all the same chance on this. Don't worry, I will give you the countdown of when we are going to be bringing this to you. Now, this is a phenomenal strand in high quality. It's a center stage strand, and that's because the intensity. And because of the intensity, it must be the premium quality just to get its name. Now, think about it this way, okay? You know how with certain collections of moonstone, for example, if you get a moonstone that displays an entire collection, an aurora borealis of colour, then it can be given the rainbow name. If it's not got a full spectra, if it's not got a full colour, it can't be given the rainbow name. It's just called white moonstone. It's exactly the same with this. If the intensity isn't there, the clarity isn't there, the gem quality isn't there, it's not allowed to be called canary. canary sapphire. That's how you know this is premium, this is pinnacle. And it can be yours. The graphics are coming live now. Here they are, they're coming up, they're coming in for you. You've got to get yourself ready and raring to go on those phone lines. They're coming in any instant now. This has got that premium, this has got that quality. And the fact of the matter is that when I'm bringing you something which has got a genuine canary quality, there's a lot of early interest on this one. We are going to get those graphics in for you any second now. This has got quality, this has got beauty, this has got integrity to the glow, not only on the workmanship of this, which is an astonishing quality, but it's also got that glorious, it's going to sell out, okay? We're bringing the graphics live and the price, £24.95 for you today on this incredible sapphire. What an absolute treasure. That is such a stunner. We have got an incredible opportunity here at £24.95 flying out the door. They're about to sell out. I'm going to give you the code on these ones as well, just to make you aware. EVGC80. That is your code on these ones today. If you want to get your hands on them, it's 0800 644 655 at £24.95. We've got way over a third of the stock on these ones gone. You've got to get your hands on this. This is gem quality. Absolutely, it has to be given that name. Look at the show of light. Look at the performance of light. We've got about 10 of these ones left, okay? It's almost a sellout, okay? You've got to be quick on those phone lines and get your hands on it whilst you can. This is a phenomenal opportunity. There it is up on your screen. You've got 1,800 points of genuine, astonishing gemstone. So that's working out 18 carats worth of your genuine gemstone. If we're breaking that down, price per carat, we're looking at £1.40 a carat approximately. You couldn't buy an actual bag of carrots for that price point. Well, not if they were organic and all straight and all the same and had the little hairy top bits. Then you'd probably be paying more, wouldn't you? That is an exceptional treat. I've got so many of you with this in your baskets. I just want to say well done to Greater London, Yorkshire, Ayrshire, West Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, another West Midlands, Nottinghamshire, Northamptonshire, West Midlands again. Just to let you know, if you do want to order this now, give it a call in. It's going to be a total sellout. Remind me of that code again if you are having issues, if you are having trouble. Echo Victor Golf Zulu 80. That's 80 at the end. So if you are having troubles and you can't get your hands on these graphics, then do not worry, we will sort it out for you any moment. Well done. I've got to leave that one with you. Well done to everyone. How great is this going to go? If you want to add a little bit of something to it, how great is this going to go with my London Blue Topaz that I've got coming up for you in mere mementos? Ooh, that is inspiring, isn't it? One of the most affordable London Blue Topazes that we can get our hands on. So this is a real treasure and a half. A really spectacular treat. A real deal. Now, the names have gone off my screen now. So can I have a think of quantity on the old canary? They are going to sell out because I understand you're having graphical issues up on your screen now if you're watching on TV. I most certainly do. But as I said, that's why I keep telling you the code. And if you call, the call centre do know. The call centre have got it all through. Let me give you the code again. Do you want to see the code? There you are. Let me show you the code. There it is. There's your code. If you just want to see it. Echo Victor Golf Zulu 80. That's your code if you do want to get your hands on these. I know that we're having a little bit of a technical issue, but the call centre know about it. This is going to sell out. I have got more people with it in their baskets than I have availability, which is a bit of a shame. Refresh that page. Oh, yeah, minute proportions left. Okay, let me show you some other bits and bobs I've got coming up, if I may. I love this so much. Do you like our speaker chains? Of course you do. Do you know what? I'm going to pop this on because I'm like that. This is like, in fact, let me show you it first. Here's your chain first. Oh, pretty chain. How beautiful it is. But then it's got a hidden added bonus. Let me show you as well. This has got your ball detail with your slider element. That is stunning, isn't it? That's coming up for you really shortly. Up on your screen right now, though, the canary has sold out. I do apologise. The canary has flown the nest. Well done to everybody. Oh, you're a love. That is actually attached to the box chain. Oh, you're a love, thank you. I have got for you here a selection of your chains now. We are going to power through them because we have sold out of the canary and we did have a bit of a graphical issue. So, chain, chain, chain. Your graphics are in, that means you can be in for the heart chain. This is referred to as your heart chain because every single link is a heart. Every single link says love, forever, eternity, and at £12.95 now is your choice because you've got 10 metres worth here, so it's working out about £1.30, isn't it, per metre approximately. So I've literally paid more. You know me, I'm a crafter, you know I'm a creative, you know that literally I'm starting a new project at the moment. Ooh, I won't tell you about it because it might go wrong, but I'm a massive creative. I have spent very recently more than that on a length of ribbon per metre, and it was ribbon. It's not metal, it's not silver plated. It is a phenomenal opportunity for you today. It really is. Come on in, get your hands on it whilst you can. I'm bringing you another chain. Woo, rose gold. Now this is a huge one. Rose gold, extremely popular. Definitely something which is carrying on in fashion for 2017 if the likes of Vogue and Elle and Tatler are to be believed. Rose gold, this is going to sell out. Have a little look. Perfect round links. This has been price dropped, has it? Okay, it's been price dropped hard, Rob says, my producer. Now, if you recall the one I did earlier, it was a 3x4. Price point we did on that was great. This one is 5x6, so that means larger loops, larger metal, more area to cover with that rose gold. Bigger gram weight, of course, therefore. Your graphics are now live. I've got 10 metres worth of this one, and I have got 100 in stock. We know this is going to sell out in moments, so let's get ready. Let's get ready, let's get raring, let's give you that shake up in the morning. More metal, more rose gold plating, same price as before, £6.95. What an absolute astonishing deal that is for you. Taking full advantage. Wait for it. 140 grams of your precious metal. That is an absolute huge amount, isn't it? That is completely mammoth. Loads you could do with this, absolutely loads. And I have got my wonderful guest designer, Sara Elvin, joining us today. What could you do with this, Sara Elvin?
Well, because of the size of the links, I mean, it lends itself automatically to me for things like charm bracelets.
You're not wrong.
Anklets, hair pieces, all sorts of, you know, when you get the hair pieces with all the chain coming from the combs, just around the back of the hair. So, and because it's rose gold as well, it doesn't matter whether you're blonde or whether you're brunette. It will sit beautifully on the hair and still be visible.
Yes.
So for me, it's beautiful to be able to do that. I love layering these up. I love having multi-layered chains, whether it be bracelets, neckline pieces, because it just screams to me opulence when you have more than one chain. And they're great for making things like your asymmetric pieces, where you'll have 3 gemstones and 3 different lengths of chain coming up to a jump ring on the opposite side. There really isn't anything I couldn't do with this chain. I mean, I've finger crocheted chain before, made a really chunky chains. And because you've got so much on there, you can really go to town with your designs. You don't have to worry, I've got half a metre of chain, I've got to make it work.
Yeah, you're right.
It stops that limitation of designs. It opens up the creativity and allows you to sort of use it in different ways. But we use a single piece in a centre of a Kumihimo design as one of the strands. Would look lovely, and that would give you places to attach your gemstones to as well.
Perfect. That's exactly what we want, as you say, for the charms, etc. Areas for you to attach your gems. Anyone into chainmail out there? A lot of people are. It's one of our most popular mediums. If you are, you'll know the term 2 in 2. Well, this is a 2 in 2, but we've done it for you. It's already been done. This is an absolutely beautiful double cable chain. And what we have here is your 3.5 jump mil, 3.5 mil jump rings that you can see are essentially placed here together in each loop, but they are separate, as you can see. Now, the great thing about that is it is your 2 in 2 weave. It means that if you wanted to do this in a weave, first off, you'd have to buy loads of jump rings and you'd have to get 3.5 mil jump rings, which we don't do. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey! £7.95 for you for all of those jump rings. Let's just be crazy and do. How many jump rings have we got? How many? So, in a centimetre, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 8 jump rings in a centimetre. That means that's 800 times 3. 2,400 jump rings. Did you just work that out then, Michael? Oh my gosh, his head is this size, his brain is this size. Sorry, that was weird. There are absolutely a load of jump rings here. How much would it cost if you had to buy that many jump rings? I mean, it'd cost you a fortune, wouldn't it? It really would.
And then just to sit and put them together, the time, oh, for me, you know, these chains are just an absolute time saver.
Yeah,
you know,
totally.
For me, this is a great extended chain because you've got that strength, especially for a piece of jewellery that's maybe made with the heavier gemstones, the more substantial gemstones, or you've made a larger pendant, you need something to balance it. It's perfect.
It really is. Well done, one and all. And working out about 1/3 of a penny per jump ring. So if you just want to buy one jump ring, give me a penny and I'll try and give you change. Okay. I had the Canary Sapphire and it sold out. I'm sorry. I've now got an opportunity to get one of the most loved organics out there in huge sizes. What's better than 1-star buy? 2-star buys. These are mammoth, absolutely huge. The quality and beauty and shine from these is immiscible. Have a look at these delicious pearls. Look at the quality of these. They have got a Tahitian feel about it. If they were Tahitians, well, we sell 3 Tahitians for $129.95, don't we? So yeah, you'd be talking thousands here, wouldn't you? These are impeccable because of not only the luxury size of these, but also because of that pearlescence. Can you see the glorious way the light moves and bends with these? How you've got the pinks and you've also got the kind of teal hues. They're spectacular, aren't they? Now, with this strand, you have got your luxury size pearls. Remember for me, a luxury size pearl is a pearl that is technically classed as a 9 mil or above. What we've had with these is a very, very, very kind of special opportunity to get our hands on a decent quantity, and therefore we've been able to do an astonishing deal. These sold way over 100 on their launch. We've got about the same again. What you're looking for with this pearl is that wonder of dispersion on the surface. So let me fill you in on this. What is a pearl? Okay, essentially a pearl is an organic from a jewel-shelled hinged mollusk. So the likes of your oyster. And what you get with this mollusk is there will be an irritant within said mollusk, and the mollusk will release something we refer to as necra. It's always like really silky kind of liquid almost, quite viscous though. And what happens is, here you've got the irritant, and then you've got this layer and layer and layer of necra that goes time and time and time again. I mean, it's forming at the rate of kind of 0.5 ml every sort of few days, so every few weeks. So tiny amount, layer and layer and layer. And that's how we get this pearl. Now, what necra does is once it solidifies and hardens like this, we refer to it as orient, the surface. So what this orient does, because it has all these tiny microscopic little holes in, what happens is light hits this, the white light, which of course is white light to our eye, but is made up of many different colours. And because you've got all of these holes, the surface diffracts colour, okay? So it enters and then it's diffracting all of these colours. And when you get diffraction, you get all of the different colours in the rainbow. The ones we can see and the ones we can't. This orient is so particularly organised that it does that better than many. Your graphics are now live on this. It does that dispersion, it does that movement, that element of splitting that plain white light so beautifully. Not all pearls will do it this well, but this one's doing it sensationally well. That's why you're getting pinks and teals and golds and blues in one pearl, because you're getting that splitting of the light. And don't forget, when white light hits these, okay, and you get that bring effect, there's so many colours in there. There's even colours that you and I can't see with the naked eye. The likes of your ultraviolet and your, what's the other one? Infrared. Those kind of colours are affected here as well. We've got Liz in with us. Good morning, lovely Liz, saying, wow, oh wow. Some of those pearls look like Tahitian pearls. They would make a great addition to my stash, but think that they will be too pricey. Liz? First off, wow, 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 tick. Second off, some of those look like Tahitian, tick. Next up, make a great addition to my stash, tick. But think they will be too pricey. £14.95 for luxury dispersion, diffraction pearls in your peacock colour. Liz, you were right, as you nearly always are, time and time and time again, but not too pricey, not too pricey at that price point. £14.95. You couldn't go to a restaurant and get a burger for that price point. And these are going to last. This is longevity. This is that high grade quality. This is the type of quality that you probably want to gift for Christmas. This is the type of quality. I bought some silk. Oh, that reminds me. Don't let me forget to pick up my order later, Sara Elvin. I bought some silk the other day and some felt and loads of other things. I bought some silk the other day, and it's essentially, I'm getting it because I want to pearl knot in between pearls of high quality as a main gift for my grandma's advent calendar. And these are the quality I've gone for. This is the type I've gone for. I've gone for big, bold, beautiful pieces. Okay, everyone, you're going to miss out on these if you're not very quick indeed. These are luxury, aren't they?
They are, and they're so different from your atypical pearl because of the colour that you've got going through there. But you've still got that quality of size, the quality of the lustre and the orient and everything you think about when it comes to a pearl. But when you think about pearls, typically you think about your white pearls, your ivory pearls, your cream pearls, but these are just so different, and they, for me, are a modern twist on a pearl. They've got that everybody can wear a pearl type look to them.
Yeah. Absolutely, every single one. 41 I've got in total. Oh, that feels so glorious on my neck. Sorry, pardon, what? How many per one? 37 measly pence. If this were a Tahitian, it'd be £50 per one, wouldn't it? Close to? Close to. So, if I made a pair of earrings, let's say, because I think these would work beautifully with it. These are new. brand new sterling silver treat earrings. So, Sara Elvin,
Yes.
imagine I whipped up a little pair of genuine sterling silver earrings with luxury size pearl. I'm a bit measly. I'm just going to do a pearl on each one because I want to make myself a necklace. What kind of price point might we expect to be sold for a pair of sterling silver luxury size pearl earrings?
I mean, for me, I wouldn't expect to pay under £50.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah.
If I was to go to any of the boutique jewellers near me, so I live near central London, so they are quite, you know, they command good prices. I wouldn't expect to see these on a sterling silver, just a plain stud. I wouldn't expect to see these pearls under £150 for a pair of earrings. I just wouldn't expect it because that's the sort of prices I'm used to seeing in the windows around me. But if I was making them myself and I was to go, you know, or to see someone who'd made these themselves, an artisan jewellery person, I wouldn't expect under £50 at least.
No.
Because of the difference, the tone of them. As you say, they do have a feel of Tahitian about them. They've got that colour tone to them. And then to be on sterling silver as well, which I would expect. I wouldn't expect anything less for pearls of this quality.
Of course not.
Yeah.
And £50, I'm just thinking if you were to use those, it worked out about 37p per pearl, so let's say 40p because I'm kind, 80p's worth of pearls, and then the findings, well, it's sterling silver, so it couldn't be less than £10, obviously. So I'm going to be making a pair of earrings for less than £10.80. The eyebrows say it all. If you don't speak eyebrow, this means the earrings are going to be less than £10 a pair. That's what it is. The double one, there. See that? There. A single one. What? A single oh wait, it's the wrong eyebrow. That. Ugh. Hello, Liz. Super wow, I stand corrected. That price is amazing. Oh, Liz, you're so lovely. You stand corrected. How about popping peacock with the royal blue? Something old. Well, it is old, isn't it? Because it's a pearl. It's vintage. We've loved them forever. Something new, well, it is if you're going to be buying it today. Something borrowed, well, probably not, because if you do borrow this to someone or lend this to someone, you're going to want it back. Something blue, most certainly is what we've got here. Perfect for your bridal weddings, therefore, isn't it, Sonia? JM, you do make it difficult to just watch and not buy. It's impossible! Got mine, says Sonia. Sonia, we'll make it up to you with deals and treats and goodies galore. You ready for these? Luxury size pearls. Same price point on your royal and regal blue. Now, don't forget for me, with this colouring, if you do want to do a winter bride piece, this is perfect because pearls, back in the ancient times, they used to believe that pearls were from the tears of angels. And that's why brides wear them. It's because they believed that the tears of angels would purify the bride, and that means that if she was to wear them on her wedding day, it would give her strength and courage. That's why they're still synonymous with weddings, because of angel tears. Well, I tell you what, at $14.95, you don't need to cry about that price, so get your hands on them whilst you can. Well done, one and all. It's time for us to head over to what we like to call a break, and I'm going to be bringing to you in the next hour the curb link with slider. It's a bit like a speaker but the necklace chain. I'm also going to be bringing you the brand new sterling silver stud, and I'm bringing you some of those gemstones I've been tantalising your taste buds with. Don't go anywhere, me and the entire team will be back in a few minutes.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Hello, creatives. What a strange wave. Oh, it's a little bit sort of prom queen, is it? Or mannequin? Or robots? Because today, don't do that. Today is Disco Divas Day. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and I am joined today by a guest designer who most certainly knows her way around my next product, Sara Elvin. Spin and string needles.
Love them, love them, love them. I know, to think I would be so happy about needles, but they make your life so easy. And you need these if you've got the bead spinner and you want to spin seed beads or any beads for that instance, as long as they will centrifuge in a bead spinner. Yeah. You need these to go onto your finer materials, things like your fire line, and they will thread the beads so quickly for you.
So what are these used for, essentially?
These are used in conjunction with your bead spinner to allow you to thread beads, such as your seed beads, incredibly quickly. Yes, so if you're making, for instance, you want to make a seed bead twisted tossard necklines piece where you're going to have lots of strands of neckline pieces, or you want to make things like French beading where you need lots of beads pre-stranded, or things like kumihimo where you need all the beads pre-stranded beforehand. These are going to make your life so easy.
And they do work just like a needle, don't they?
They do. So they've got a curve on the end which allows the beads to jump and hop out of the bead spinner up the needle with the force of centrifuge, which is so easy. You just twist the bead spinner with the beads in there, pop the needle in, and they literally jump onto the needle. Yeah.
And you do actually string on these, don't you?
You do. So they basically go up the length of the needle, and then you've got an eye at the top, which you can put through things like your fire line or your finer beading materials. It doesn't need to be quite a fine material. So things like your silks, if you're using pearl silks, you can use fire line, you can use monofilament, things like that. through the eye of the needle, and then the beads will just go straight onto that beading material for you.
And you can't actually see the top of these just because the packaging's there, but you can see it in the picture. So here is this lovely lady holding the needle itself. You spin the bead scoop and pop, 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 they pop on. And you can see here at the end, you actually attach your cord itself. Now, we are going to be able to use this with the likes of our Swarovski and our seed beads, aren't we?
You are indeed.
And you can see here, this is actually a demonstration done. Am I right in saying, was this done by you?
It looks like my hands, yes.
I think it was you. But that is just a piece of wire. And I remember you doing this, and it does work, but it bends and moves, and it doesn't do it as quickly as this, does it?
Well, I mean, for me, they both have a good reason to do that, because the wire, you can use the bead straight off the wire, so French beading, things like that. But if you want to thread it onto a stringy material such as a wildfire or a monofilament or your S-long cords or your silks, you need a needle with an eye in it.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, the wire doesn't have the eye.
No,
So this is again going to give you more versatility for using your bead spinner, for using your seed beads, for using all of those smaller beads, which, quite frankly, sitting and even with a beading needle, picking them up individually off a beading mat takes a lot of time, and you've got to have that great eyesight. You don't even need to look when you're using your bead spinner with a bead needle. You just literally put the needle in at the right angle. It sort of curves into the bowl, like was shown on the little video. And they hop straight onto the beading needle. So you can sit in front of the TV with this on a beading tray in front of you, literally loading your beads, ready for that next project.
We are going to bring these graphics live for you, which means it's time to buy. We've had so many people requesting these and not the bead spinner. So people obviously have the bead spinner. Once you have the bead spinner, you have the bead spinner. But like with many of our tools, such as maybe your saw blades or other needles, you need to update these. Why is that?
Well, it's a needle, so it won't always last forever.
No.
But also, you may have several projects on the go, several different bead spinners set up, so you want different needles to put different projects onto. So I don't like to unthread mine. I like to have them ready to go, to add more beads on there. So, and for me, I always like to have extra sets. So I have a set that travels with me. In my travelling toolbox. I have a set that I will keep for things like when I'm working at home downstairs, and I have a set that I have in my workshop. So for me, I have plenty of these. Yeah,
Plenty. And I'm sure a lot of you do as well, because of our Swarovski collection, which of course you can use with these, all of our newest seed beads. You are absolutely going happy, wild for these. So make sure you're treating yourself to these goodies whilst you can. Multi-buy if you can, and you may as well at this price. That is your very special treat and deal of just £6.95, and you'll be getting 5 of these. So they're going to last, aren't they?
They are. I mean, you know, when I say needles wear out or they break, I mean, it takes a long time for that to happen. And it just, you know, it's one of those things that it's great you've got 5, because it means multiple projects on the go. So you can have multiple bead spinners and different coloured beads set in them, or whatever you want to do. And you can be loading different materials at the same time. So for me, it's an absolute no-brainer. If you've got a bead spinner, you have to have the needles. If you haven't got a bead spinner, please get one. You can have a look on the website for one, because it's my favourite tool ever. And this just makes life so easy with it.
I think that is very special indeed. That is your bead spinner and the bead spinner needles that we've got there for you. Now, I'm just going to give you a very quick heads up, if I may. This is coming up for you in literally like 20 minutes. If you love the Spiga chain, which are bracelets, how about you treat yourself to this necklace variety almost, with the slider action on this. So this is your varying length necklace in genuine sterling silver. This with its glorious sliding motion. Look at that. I'm going to bring this to you a little bit later on, about 20 minutes or so. Not long to wait on that one at all. Okay, now we have loads of mediums here at JewelleryMaker. Macrame, kumihimo, wire work, enamel, friendly plastic, polymer clay, Kato clay. We've got the likes of your mesh. We've got the likes of your seed beading. We've got so many different mediums. That's not even part of them. But one that you love and adore is something we refer to as chainmail. If you're a chainmail artist, you're going to adore these. But if you like macrame, kumihimo, wire work, bead weaving, if you like the likes of your enamel, your friendly plastic, the likes of your resin, you're going to need these too. This is one of our most important of all components, and it is the humble but much loved jump ring. These sold out sort of earlier on this month. We knew they were going to sell out, so we were very clever and we put in for a very quick order on these. Now, jump rings, chainmail artists, let me give you the details before we get those graphics in. 100, that's mammoth. They're open jump rings, so that means perfect for your chainmail. You're not going to have to saw cut these. And they're 9mm OD, that's outer diameter. That means loads of weaves. They're relatively new for us. We've only started doing this size in the last few months. The graphics are now live. Now is your chance. Okay, you ready to pick up that phone? You need to be on the website for this. I've got 150. Sounds like loads. It's most certainly not. You have got to ring us right now. It's 0800 644 655 on this one for you on your gold-plated copper jump rings. How often do you see us with jump rings by themselves recently? We have had sellouts so much. In fact, this is a real state of affairs at the moment, okay, because we have actually had more chain available than we have jump rings. That's never happened before in the history of JewelleryMaker. It's always been, oh, we've run out of chains. Guest designers have been looking for their challenge and there's no chains. It's got to jump rings now. More and more and more running out, more and more selling out. We're having to order in bigger quantities than ever before, which means we essentially are getting a huge amount, a huge workability, a new level of us to work in, because don't forget, this is meant to open up over 100 extra weaves because they're 9mm for the likes of your jump rings. But the great thing is we're buying more, we're buying in bulk, we're selling out more, which means we can get bigger quantities. Bigger quantities means better prices. £6.95 for 100 of these genuine gold-plated jump rings. These are your 9mm. These are mammoth. If you haven't got a clue what chainmail is, it is like what you're thinking if you watch the likes of the Game of Chairs program, and if you kind of know all of the ancient, you think of all the battle scenes with all of these people on horseback in chainmail. It is that's what chainmail is. It's getting these and linking them together essentially, because they are your open jump rings. As you can see, I'll open one up for you there. So that's what we mean by open. It means it's got a real nice slice in there, which in our quality is so phenomenal you can hardly actually see it, and it's linking these together in a pattern to make stunning jewellery, to make stunning sturdy jewellery. And you can get DVDs about this if you want to call the call centre. You've got just £6.95. Sara Elvin, you're smiling and slightly chuckling, to be honest. Tell me why.
For me, jump rings are an essential. Whether you make chainmail or not, as a jewellery maker, jump rings are an essential item. I use these to extend the back of my neckline pieces. I use these to make pieces of jewellery sit correctly. So if you've ever made a piece of jewellery, and especially if you're new to jewellery making, and you may find that something doesn't orientate itself properly, it doesn't drop properly, or it doesn't move as you would expect, the chances are you need to add a jump ring.
Yeah.
And that would just allow that extra freedom of movement in that piece, or that earring, or that link, or that connection. So they're completely essential in my eyes, and they're just so decorative as well. So you can use them in very easy decorative ways. Yeah. And they just change the feel of your jewellery.
And speaking of decorative, imagine them with these fans, which we haven't seen since June, sold over 300, sold out. How decorative they're going to look with these fans. Quite deco. Definitely,
I can see two of those jump rings on the side of the triangle at the top, then around, then two others, and they're going to sit like that next to the triangles. Perfect. So they're going to mirror that movement of the triangle in the jump rings. So they look
Perfect.
beautiful.
These are back by popular demand. We've only had them in kits recently. Your graphics are in on these ones. We haven't seen them for months and months and months. Your genuine abalone. Now, what is abalone? Okay, first off, it's a shell, and it is for lots and lots of different parts of the world. A real kind of connoisseur piece. Now what we have with these ones is that glorious fan detail. Now that is naturally occurring. So let me just show you on one. Okay, so can you see this natural fan movement, how it domes, it's concave in the center. So that captivates the light. If I show you it that way, you can see it also. You can see that bend in it. Now that effect, that shaping is natural because it is the natural doming of the shell that holds these in place. Now our abalone is beautiful, and abalone itself in certain places is so rare. Oh, I don't know if you watch Travel Man. I love Travel Man, mate. It's on Channel 4. It's Richard Adewade, yeah. And he basically went to a shop in one of the recent episodes whereby they were talking about all these different shellfish that they can get their hands on, and they were saying how abalone, they only managed to get 5 a year, which just goes to show the rarity of this. Some parts of the world, you're only able to get 10 of these a day. That's it. That's all you're allowed to get for a whole section of New Zealand. We've got a decent quantity and an eye-popping price point. That for an entire strand of these individually shaped abalone fans, which show the way Mother Nature intended these to be, which shows the doming of that hinged shell, those jewel shells that we have on these. And I love that it bends that light so beautifully along that iridescence of beauty on here. These are, for me, eye-catching, show-stopping pieces, aren't they? Lots of you in. I've got people buying 1s and 2s and 4s of these ones. Welcome, collectors. What are we going to be doing with something like this, please?
I think I'd like to layer them, so have 3, then 2, then 1 on top of each other to make almost another triangle, but in a neckline piece. So on 3 pieces of chain, maybe layering on top of each other. So having 1 on the top chain, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the third one,
Yeah.
and having them layering up and actually mirroring that shape, but
Astonishing
all that
idea.
movement.
All of that movement,
Yeah.
all of that beauty. This isn't like your dull flat one that's usually resin on resin. So normally we'll do these dual sided, and the way we'll do it is we'll do resin here, we'll do resin here, abalone shell, that's what we'll do, abalone shell there. So you get the resin in the centre, you get that black line in the centre. You haven't with these, you haven't, because look, it is literally just a snapshot of the shell. So you get the beauty of that colour on the inside and still the beauty and the interest of that outer shell as well. How exceptional. This is going to be a complete and absolute sell out. I need to show you this. Oh, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Eurydice. Are we doing it next? Just for me? I was only going to give it a sneaky show. Do you know what? I've earned it, have I? Well done, that's going to sell out any moment now. I'm going to bring you a kyanite. I've not got a huge amount of these. This is, you know how we get kyanite from the likes of Nepal and we love it and we adore it? This is from a location which is on a level to that quality. If you think kyanite, like with the glorious sapphire that we sold out, the canary sapphire earlier on, when I say kyanite to you, you're thinking blue, aren't you? This is different. This is definingly different because this is Eurydice kyanite. We would have had this as a star buy, we would have had this as a showstopper, that's what I wanted to do, but my quantity is too low, we just couldn't. Connoisseurs, this is you. This is your time, I mean it. I mean it. This is beyond revered. This is absolutely unique. It's a unique and individual colour palette which gives you the closest colour, I believe, we've ever been able to bring you of Russian Alexandrite. That's what you've got here, haven't you? You've got that hue. You've got that unique Russian Alexandrite colouring. Russian Alexandrite, obviously, completely depleted. We can't get it out of the earth anymore. It's gone. It's gone. This has got that unique beyond revered quality of hue and colour. And what you need to do with this is understand that when you get this home, you need to take it outside and you need to view this from different angles, because this has been shaped with the makeup of this in mind, remembering that about 90% of it is lost in the fasting process. That's why we hardly ever see kyanite fasted. But this, at different angles, shows different colours, which is always when we think of a kyanite, a derivative of blue, but this has got more of that teal element to it. If I show you this, honestly, you ain't getting nothing from this in this light source. You're not. This is one to get home and trust me on it. Your graphics are coming in on screen. You just have to trust me. This is your genuine. I think it's the first time I've ever brought this to you at JewelleryMaker. This is your first time. Look, as I change the angle of this, how that colour changes. It's one of the most pleochroic gemstones. This, I'm about to show you a recording in Natural Daylight Simulator. Look at that. This is what I mean. Different lights, different angles, different colours. This is like 3 gemstones in one. From the eastern band of India, a quarter of the stock gone on this already. And honestly, truly, connoisseurs, this is the one for you. This is a gemstone that if you like rare, unusual, different, alternative, this is the one for you. This is the quality for you. This is a treasure for you to own and revere. Adisha kyanites at just £59.95 for you. I'll be completely honest, did not know that price. Did not know that price point. It actually sort of makes my face hurt, but in a really nice way. Oh my word, says Jill. The blue flashes bouncing off the facets. It's stunning. That's exactly it, Jill, as well. The facets on this show blue, don't they? And look, honestly, get this at different angles. You're going to understand how exquisitely, definingly different this gemstone is. Truly, just wait for me to move it and bend it. I'm going to have quiet time because I'm going to let you get on the phones now, because I want everyone to get it. Fully allocated. Look at that. Look at how that changes. Do you know what? In here, you've got some... if I'm holding it, all right, I'm going to hold it at this angle here. It's like we've got the best cashmere sapphire almost, isn't it? At the end, almost looking Paraiba, and now becoming Russian Alexandrite in colour, isn't it? And then back to those colours. And then in daylight, as you see on the recording, that's where the Alexandrite comes into its own, isn't it? Okay, I'm over-allocated now. That means more people want it than can get it. I'm so sorry. You connoisseurs, you're going to love this. It's one of my favourite gemstones anyway, a kyanite. But to be able, I never thought I'd be able to bring you that variety, by the way. Read about it years ago. Never thought I'd be able to bring it to you. And I probably won't again. Well done, everyone. Okay, I brought you pearls. Less than 10 minutes until the sterling silver adjustable slider. But between now and then, this is a strand that I remember bringing to you for the first time. It was with you, wasn't it, Rob? It was myself and my producer, Rob. And I remember bringing them to you on the very launch. I was so privileged to have these on the launch. I really, genuinely was. I know you kind of don't understand what it's maybe like to work here, but we get to see loads and loads of different gemstones. And there are some that just stick out in your mind. There are some that you will never forget. And this is one of them. I remember bringing this to you at the launch, and it was, I want to say, $62.95. Am I right, Rob? $62.95. It was. We dropped it. We dropped it. Well, in fact, we're going to prove this to you. this is what happened last time. So imagine this is history. It's me and Rob. That's your should be price. We can do a little bit better. We rolled it down. And see, I remember it so idyllically well. Should have been £70, rolled it down to £62.95. We were over the moon to be able to give you this discount. And how many did we sell on that launch? All of them. All of them. All of them. We gave you at that astonishing deal because, let's be completely straight with each other here, you love perfect round to the eye, well, perfect round pearls. You love graduation on pearls because look, from that to that, at both sides, because these are absolutely idyllic. You, even if I just hold it in half for you, so that's the centre one I'm holding, that means half and half, look, perfect at either side. And you also love that they're natural and contain some of the rarest natural colours out there on the planet. Natural colour, Bex, says Sarah. Genuinely, Sarah. We're not allowed to lie to you. Genuine, natural colour. Even the purples, which are some of the rarest colours, and the pinks. Natural. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who did that? Phil. Me and that boy gonna be having words. How? That must be an accidental one. Do you know what? Phil's the type of guy that I'll go, excuse me. They're worth £70. Why did you take them to 49? He'll go, I accidentally pressed the button. And you know blatantly that he's lying. That is... I just want to put this out to you, and I'm going to be completely honest, because I always feel a little bit funny about this. I'm sure a lot of presenters do. I always feel a little bit funny. When I brought this to you at £62.95 and sat here, like, at the price point, that's a genuine reaction. I mean that. I know this at JewelleryMaker price is worth £70, but I know full well we could easily go on the high street and see this for £170, easily. So when I sit here and I bring that to you for £62.95, as I have, and I smile and I beam, then I genuinely do mean that. I genuinely do. That is an astonishing deal. That is a shocker of a deal. So come on in and get them whilst you have the opportunity, because with quality like this, a pearl knot in between and a little clasp on the back, you've got £170 worth of pearls look there for £49.95. Even if you didn't want to use it as an entire necklace and you just wanted to take 3 off and put them on my star pie. If you love and adore our speaker chains, which you've been lucky enough to bring to you recently, then you're really going to like this. This for me is something which has got all we are looking for in a precious metal chain and more. Let's first off just talk about the links, shall we? A big, intricate amount of links in genuine sterling silver. As that rotates, look at the way the light pings across. Now remember, what do we mean when we say sterling silver? Sterling, okay, the word sterling comes from 2 ancient words, one being French and one being English. Essentially, in the French, the old Norman word it derives from means little star, okay, so little star, you think brightness. And the English word that it comes from, the ancient Old English word it comes from, means immovable. So that's what you get with sterling silver. You get that little star glow and you get that immovable strength. And that means you get wearability and beauty, and this link does it absolutely exceptionally because they're so intricate. So it bends that little star light and does it in a really strong manner. But let me show you the key feature of this beautiful necklace, which at the first instance, this could be at the front or at the back, at the first instance has a really delicate little addition of the dropper. But for everyone who maybe wants to have a backless dress, for example, this goes from dainty and delicate and cutesy and detailed to focal point beauty, where you can alter the length of this dramatically. Now, not only is that going to alter the length of the necklace itself, taking it from around about 22 inches in length, so a really nice length to this one, about 22 inches at the longest point. I'll just show you kind of how that would look. And you can also take it down to almost a choker level. So this is real workability, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. I mean, for me, that's almost, you know, one necklace does a multitude of jobs for you. So whether you're going to use this as a pendant carrier and just have that adjustability and that beautiful charm as a feature at the back of your neckline, or whether you're going to have it the other way and then wear it as a Y-shaped neckline piece with the heart shape and maybe putting the pendant on the bottom where the heart is as well, or just wearing it on its own. I mean, on its own, it's a statement piece of jewellery, which, you know, you would see in many of the high street shops. Many of those are charm shops and things like that. You'd maybe see these to have a single charm added to them. And, you know, for me, it's just going to be almost a workhorse in your jewellery box, because it's going to do so many jobs for you.
It really is. All the jobs in one place.
Yeah.
You're going to be getting a job lot because you're going to be multi-buying. You ready? The graphics are in. Now is our chance to own this wonderful 22-inch sterling silver chain. So we have got the final 88 of these because, well, it's not a lot at all. People had already actually checked out. Every single time it's sold more than that, and it's going to do the exact same thing now. Whoa, we're in. Hello. Whoa. Whoa there. You're all in on this one. 22 inches worth with this slidable adjuster. Here's your price. That is exceptional. That is spectacular for the workability of this. Let me show you at its longest length how it would look. I'm not going to do it up just because it'll take me too long to undo it, but that is at its longest length. So you can see that is 22 inches. That is, hang on, is that? Yeah, that is touching at the back now. So you can get a real nice elongation look, a real nice captivation look, really pretty in all of its beauty. You can get that so wonderfully well. But then let me shorten this to the shortest it will go to. Now obviously I imagine this is done up, but well, in fact I can't even show you the shortest this will go to, because realistically it will go right to the very end, but essentially it will go from the 22 inch all the way to a choker length, because you can do this choker length. You could do a choker length sterling silver chain, and then obviously at the back there's going to be this glorious length of chain with a little heart on the end. It's almost going to, like, imagine it with a backless dress. A choker and a backless dress for a wedding, for example.
Yeah, so I mean, if you've got an average sort of neckline, choker style piece would be about 15 inches typically for an average neck. I mean, if you happen to have a beautiful swan neck, you might have a slightly smaller choker chain. So that's going to still give you that 7-inch drop down the back of that piece of jewellery for you.
Yes.
So it's just going to, you know, you're going to have that really elongation. Whether you wear that at the front, there's a choice to wear it at the front of your design, or whether you wear it at the back, it's just going to give you such versatility.
It really, truly is, isn't it?
It is. I love these. They're brilliant.
What do you think of that price?
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, I'd expect to pay more than that for a chain that's got less weight in it and would have, you know, no adjustability. You know, maybe a 16-inch, no adjustability, no extension chain, no nothing, and be a lot lighter weight in silver. I would pay more. Would expect to pay more than that on the high street.
Yeah, and understandably so. Absolutely understandably. Yet today, for all of that quality, for all of that beauty, and for all of that slidability, you have got, well, we're running out fast. We are running out very, 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 very fast indeed. So please do make sure you're in on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. That is something to be adored. Okay, they're about to sell out in very, very quickly. I've got people from Louisiana, Surrey, Cambridge, City of Bristol. Hiya, Barbara and Sarah and Patricia and Laxmi. I hope I've said that right, in Bedfordshire. Lovely to meet you. I don't think we've met before. Really nice to see you with us. Christine, Judith, Donna, Jeff, Harvey, David, I've got Amy and Jackie and Maria, and loads of you in for that. Well done to every single one of you. That is special. And if you love sterling silver, don't forget, these are coming up for you really soon. Coming up in approximately 15 minutes time. Precious metal with precious metal match made. They're perfect, aren't they? So these are coming up for you, earrings, very, very, very soon. So do make sure you're staying tuned. Okay, where to now? Big, biggity, big, big, big pearls. Oh, these would go lovely. That was a bit disco diva, wasn't it? Big pearls. Is that Disco Diva? Yeah, I think Disco Diva, I think Spotlight. I think that kind of, you know, like, hitting the high notes, holding a note on for just too long. Like, whoa! People just going wild. Imagine that in a strand, because that's what these pearls do. They really do. These are their very own Disco Divas. Take a little look at them for me. Oh. Pearls, Sara Elvin, discuss.
Effortless, timeless, elegant, for everybody. Just absolutely. When you think of high-end, timeless jewellery, that's the thing that would automatically pop into my head would be a pearl. It would just be, and of this size, I mean, crikey, they are so statement.
Yeah.
I'd love a bracelet of those. I think just on the front, I wouldn't want them underneath, but just on the front, beautiful. If we had those adjustable chains for the bracelets, which I know we've had, with the adjustable backs to them, that would be perfect. And just that central section, and these would just be so wow.
Yeah, these will wow time and time again, won't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, your pearls are coming in on your screen. Don't forget, deal of the day. Here we go, everyone. This is your white, fresh water cultured pearls that we've got here for you. And they are mammoth. A 10 by 11 for you. So the same as the peacock size and the royal blue I did for you earlier on. These would give a real nice bit of a nautical feel, wouldn't they? Shoulda, woulda, coulda means I'm out of time on that price. Let's whop a £10 off that. £10 off it for you today. This really is a kind of big discount on big pearls, and not a big price to start off with, let alone now. Rob's been there, he's chopped the price on this one, so do come in and make the most of it whilst you can. This is your Disco Diva strand of pearls. It is big, bold, and you can, if you think of certain disco divas, if you think of some celebrities, you can imagine most of them in pearls at one point or another, can't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you know, you see them on the awards ceremonies, you see them on the chat shows when they're sitting on the couches, you see them everywhere. So for me, you know, and you just put pearls on and they just make you feel so different when you wear a strand of pearls. Even a pearl stud set of earrings or just one on a pendant just makes you feel so different. It just makes you stand taller, you have better posture. Makes you feel finished. It's beautiful. I love pearls, and I think they just go with they go with everything.
Yeah, they really do. And Sarah's on board with her. Hi, neighbour. She says that, by the way, Sarah's not my actual neighbour. I don't think I live next door to Sarah. I don't. I live next door to someone called Sue. Sue and Graham. Yeah. But we're a Cheshire buddy, so it's like she's my neighbour. Do you know what I mean? The best gem for a gift. Everyone, from grandmothers to granddaughters, understated elegance, stunning. Well, you've hit the nail on the head. There's nothing else I can say about that. You've absolutely hit the nail on the head there. Absolutely, everyone understands pearls. Everyone knows pearls are high-end and revered. And, as you said, they work so well together with anything. So much interest in this London Blue Topaz. You hardly ever see it. Probably that's why. And also because I've said it's one of the best, most affordable price I've been able to give you. We've got to be a bit crafty. Well, Rob, we're JewelleryMaker, so we're all about the craft. Oh, I see. Oh, right, okay, I see what you're saying now. These are not chips, nuggets, boulders of amethyst. We have to be a bit crafty because we do. So, come on in and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. 300 carats worth of boulders of your amethyst in your tumbled pieces. Do not tell anybody about this price point. Oh, I just poked that. That was a weird drum, wasn't it? That was yeah, very disco diva. Come on in and get these ones out again. So nearly said it, I'm so used to it. Well done, everybody. Very special deal. Genuinely, there is a reason that I'm, kind of not, because lots of people are watching, and we aren't. Yeah, anyway, that is the perfect way to do it. Rob in my ear is just going da 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 da, like a casual sort of PI from the 50s. Lots of you in for these ones. Yes, just to let you know, I'll fill you in. It's amethyst, so one of the most expensive quartzes out there, one of the most known quartz out there. It's natural, it's 300 carats, and yes, okay. Disco Diva Day for, I love alliteration. Let's find out from our new members of the team who are covering a break. Oh, Kerry's just rolled her eyes. I'm taking that, don't you run away. She's skipping. She's skipping away. Kerry. Kerry. She knows I'm going to ask her a question, and she goes, nope, see you later. They've sold out, and surprisingly, well done all. Less than 10 minutes until the launch of a sterling silver like no other. These are coming up for you. Oh, just imagine a pair of turquoise, a pair, not a bear. Did it sound like I said bear? A pair of sterling silver earrings with genuine turquoise. This intrinsic symbology gemstone. The earrings are coming up for you soon. I'm talking about 10 minutes. The gemstone is coming up for you now. Now, this is a very, very rare opportunity indeed, and I just want you to look and enjoy this strand for a moment. Intrinsic symbology in this gem. Let's talk about what I mean by that, okay? Because they're just two words, aren't they? Symbology. What do I mean by symbology? Well, I mean the symbols of this. I mean the kind of meanings that are believed behind this. I'm talking about the history almost that's attached to this, because back in the ancient days, the Aztecs used to put a higher price on this than they did with gold. And if you think gold then was even rarer and less seen than it is nowadays, So that's kind of the status of this, but also the meaning of this, very much like jadeite, you know, different areas of the world, such as Japan and China, there are lots of connotations with this to do with things like chakras, to do with things like crystal healing, to do with things like, even the likes of feng shui as well, actually, this has a place in. So that's what I mean by the symbology of this. I mean that this has lots of connotations, lots of derivatives attached to it, that almost have power and meaning behind them. So that's what I mean by the symbology. And what I'm talking about, the intrinsic elements is I'm talking about intrinsic kind of status, in essence, because you've got the genuine, real go-to location of your USA. You've got the real, true go-to in your colouring with that Christmas and cleanness. You've got that real, true go-to mix of matrix, the clarity and smoothness, and all of that added together intrinsically means value. High value, big value, big status, big genuine gemstone in the gemstone word, tiny price. We have taken a big, bold £20 off this. At the original price, the value was beautiful. But with £20 off, we've made it even more valuable and even more affordable. The value is still there. The status is still there. The intrinsic value and symbology and beauty is still there, but we're giving you £20 back. You're getting everything you want for £20 less. Da, 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 da. Hello. Hi, JM. What time are the London Blue Topaz coming on? I need to go out, but I've been sat here waiting and buying and waiting for them. Hi, Kathy, as well. Where's the London Blue Topaz on, please? Sensing a theme with that last two messages. I'm going to let you know, but only because I adore you both. And I understand you have to go out, you got to do what you got to do. I don't want you to miss out, so I'm going to give you the lowdown on this strand. Time of LBT is around about 11:50. So remember that, LBT 11:50. Easy to remember, isn't it? It's about an hour. Not long to wait for that then. Even lesser time to wait for the brand new earrings. Stop by! Showstopper! Sterling silver. Sara Elvin loves it. I love it. Michael loves it. Don't you, Michael? Yep. People in the gallery, do you love it? I can't see you. I can't see you. How? Yes. Look, Kerry even loves it. She loves it so much, she's in shock right now, waiting for this sterling silver. There it is, thumbs up. Way! Oh, and Adam's loving it, Ben's loving it, Rob's loving it. Look, they've all just piled in there to see the launch of this. It is a launch. It is high shine. It is quality. We all love it. You're going to love it too. Brand new. A launch treat, a launch deal. Never seen before by all accounts we've just heard. A brand new product for a brand new order, for a brand new audience, for a brand new look. 5 pairs, sterling silver. On your marks, get set, go. You have got 55 opportunities on this one today. So come on in on your showstopper and get these whilst you can. They are brand new and beautiful. Let me show you what we've got here. Look, you've got a mammoth amount of your sterling silver here, an absolute huge amount. Look at the surface area on these. Look at the average gram weight in this. 8.5 grams approximately you have got in here. Now this is a beautiful look that we're getting with these, because look at that surface area. Now not only does that mean, ooh, shiny, shiny, it means stampability. You know the mini anvil that has the hole in it, so you can pop your earrings in or whatever it might be. You pop the T-bar through that element, don't you? And then you can stamp on top of it. These are going to be perfect with it. And with the likes of our 1mm letters, I reckon you could actually put a word on there. Maybe a yes and a no. Maybe you could put, do you remember like how you used to, maybe, you know, on films you see like carvings in trees and things like that of just initials. You could do that. You could do dates on here. You could do initials on here. You could do, which is what and when I was at school, do you know at school you used to walk around like with writing on your hands? Do you remember? You could almost do a kind of look like that, but with stamps, couldn't you? I used to walk around with I Heart E.T. on my hands because, pardon? Because I fancied someone called Edward Turner. We nearly held hands once, but we didn't. But I used to walk around with I Heart E.T. on my hand. Imagine doing something like that. Oh my goodness, I said to you earlier on, I guaranteed you that you would be, oh, imagine this gemstone with these for under £10. Do you remember? I said that to you earlier. Under £10 a pair, way under, £4.60 per pair. Going to do that. He didn't tell any of us that he was going to do that, but he is. 155 stock quantity. It's going down, down, down right now. Go, 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 make the most of it, get stuck in, Rob says. Come on in and treat yourself to these. You can have so much on here. You can stamp onto these, you can texture these. I can see in my peripheral Sara Elvin nodding along and smiling. Tell me why.
Just to get as many pairs as you've got in one go, which is for me is great, because quite often I will sit and I'll make earrings in a session. So I don't typically sit and make one pair of earrings. No. I'll sit and I'll make, you know, maybe 5 or 6 or 10 pairs or whatever a go. So for me to have all of these to be able to sit and design my earrings around that. So I might take one strand. So for instance, you know, that pearl strand that we had with the multicoloured pearls on, the graduated one, I might sit and I might make a suite of jewellery with these findings around a particular strand and have that as a little collection. Yes. And that's typically how I will design jewellery. I won't sit and just make one at a time. I'll sit and make a collection at a time. And I think that's from making kits over the years, because you sit and make a collection. So for me, I would get maybe 2 strands and sit and make a collection of jewellery. So I might be making the necklaces and bracelets, but I want the earrings to go with them. And these, because you've got all that sterling silver, they are really focal before you put anything on them.
You're right.
I mean, you could literally just put a couple of sterling silver rondelle beads on the bottom of them, stardust beads, and have a really classic everyday pair of earrings without even popping a gemstone in there. But I mean, I would, you can put these with everything. I mean, because they've got that size, a larger gemstone will sit beautifully with those. Yeah. Because quite often with just a smaller stud, you kind of want that elegance of that elongation that a smaller gemstone maybe will give you. Idea. But these would work really well with your bigger gemstones.
I've just thought as well, London Blue Topaz, just one from there. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Or maybe the deal of the day, which I've got for you right here. Look at that. What do you mean something I knocked off? I didn't knock anything off the table. I never do that. Ooh.
Tiny little bit of sterling silver chain to create a drop on those, and it'd just look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or both together. Waterfall.
This is an idea. Oh my goodness. I've outdone myself on this, I think. Well, I say me, it's the gemstones that are doing it, but look how beautifully do they go together. The epitome of loveliness, says Rob about me. Well, the gemstones are pretty good too, he says. Yeah, they're all right. The deal of the day, Ruby, coming up for you very soon. Okay, do you know what? It's gone so loop-de-loop that my things are logged me out. That's how few we've got left. Well done to you all. A great opportunity. Final chance, though. How's about I bring you right now a selection of your Fire line. Now, you know Fire line and you know it well. What is it? Why do we love it? What's great about this pack?
Right, so you've got 3 different weights of your Fire line in this pack, if my memory serves me right.
You're right.
Fire line is a thermally bonded beading material.
Yeah.
So basically they take lots of little strands and it's heated and bonded together. So it makes it incredibly, incredibly strong. So what this means is it's very, very fine, which makes it perfect for your seed bead work, which means you can get multiple passes going through even the daintiest of our beads, which I believe, I don't know if they've launched yet, but I think it may have been in a couple of kits. We've got the size 15 seed beads, which are the dainty, tiny little ones.
Yes, we have.
Yes,
we did them at the weekend. Yes, you're right.
This is perfect for that because you can still get those passes through to create those layered designs, those intricate designs, but it's creating strength in that design for you. So I think the minimum one in here is a £4.
Yeah.
Which, you know, if you don't, you know, believe what it says on the packet, it is tested to £4, but try and get a piece, put something around your hands like a bit of fabric, wrap it round and try and pull it and break it. I can't do it. Yeah. Even the £4 one, I can't pull it and break it. No. So if you've got that strength in a single strand, when you start then weaving and multiplying those layers of this thread that you've got in your seed bead designs, you're basically weaving that strength into all the designs. Yeah. But it's so fine that it allows you, even with things like those microfaceted clear quartz we had earlier, or if you've got things like some of the diamond strands, which you might think, I can't, you know, I need a really fine threading material that's got good strength. This is perfect for that.
Really is. And you can see here, it tells you all about the bonding process and how strong this is. You have got 4, 6 and 8 pound strength in this. Micro fused, you've got in there the fact it holds all those different weights. It is a wonderful trio collection. Should we see what we can do? We're honouring the launch price on this for you. Now, individual spools you can get for the £8 mark upwards for individual ones. And we've got the taster pack, the try it out sizes, the try out amount, 15 foot, I think, on each. If I remember correctly, 15 yards on each one. And as you can see, you have got a mammoth amount on there, a really, really big amount on this collection, because you've got all of that kind of, and that means bigger pieces if you want to, doesn't it?
That's it. I mean, you know, if you're making earrings, you're going to use a tiny little bit of that. Even when you're making your intricate pieces, if you're making things like bracelets, they typically take about 2 arms lengths of thread to make a bracelet, if it's quite an intricate weave. But, you know, certain pieces you're going to use less, and some pieces, you know, it's going to use more because it's going to have that more layered design. Yeah. But this, for me, is built for purpose. It's built for seed beading. It's what professional seed beaders use. So it's a professional finish to your jewellery. It's not just something that's, you know, we've brought in and it's not being used by professional seed beaders. This is what people use in the industry that make very intricate pieces of jewellery. It's built to last. It's built to be worn and worn and worn, and that intricate work will last and last and last. Because you don't want to make something that takes 3 or 4 hours for you to sit and bead. You're right. For the threading material to fail on you after a few wears. So this is not going to do that. It's going to give you that longevity of your designs.
And that's what we want when we put time and care into our pieces. Guess what? It's break time already. I swear we had a break about 32 seconds ago. Time is flying today. Everybody, let me let you know what we've got coming up after the break, if I may. Deal of the day, one of the most sumptuous delectable and juicy rubies out there. In the next hour, that, London Blue Topaz, and so much more. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Rubies can command the highest per carat price of any coloured stone. This makes ruby one of the most important gems in the coloured stone market. That's the GIA website. That's the Gemological Institute of America, stating, commands the highest price per carat of any coloured stone. This makes ruby one of the most important gems on the coloured stone market. And it is my deal of the day. With this strand, I'm about to bring you ultimate quality. I'm about to bring you high-end, revered prestige. As deal of the days go, this is limited. Usually start off with sometimes we've done some that's over 1,000 deal of the days. We've done some that are 800 the other week. I've done quantities of 400, lowest 300. Because of the quality, the time and the care it took us to get this, I've only been able to secure for you today 98. Good luck, everyone. Your deal of the day, Ruby. This has got phenomenal attributes. When you have colours that bounce around so effortlessly like this, it is to be treasured. Don't forget, when you have a member of the Crandrum family, you've got something which is generally, in its purest form, totally colourless. And then in the growing process of this, by Mother Nature, she adds in tiny trace elements of other components that add to the colour. If you got this in a colourless form, or in a blue form, or in a yellow form, or in a green form, or in a blue form, or in a purple form, it'd be classed as sapphire. Because this has that idyllic, microscopic droplet amount, those tiny trace elements within there, that gives this the idyllic red hue, you have got something which is being given, as the GIA say, one of the most important gems in the coloured stone market. If you want to make your festive jewellery, this is it. If you want to make your jewellery of love, this is it. If you want to make a jewellery for your partner that you adore, that you treasure, this is it. You want to make it for your granddaughter, your goddaughter, your best friend, this is it. This is everything for everyone. Even for you, as a treat, as a treasure. This quality is unignorable, and I just need to show you this against the skin. And you're going to get something with this you don't get with Ruby often. And that is Jewel Colour Glow. Can you see the glow? The glow is better in real life, but look at the glow. Now it is going to be considered, we do understand that. But you can tell that instantly, because let's just look into this. Is it just me, or can you see not just red, that pigeon blood red, but also in the glow, these almost sort of ruby-like hues, and then purple undertones. Do you see what I mean in the glow? Purple undertones you've got there, alongside those pinks of a ruby-like glow, and that body of red. This is ultimate quality in one of the most durable and loved gemstones on the planet. If you want to get your hands on something that is so revered and so sought after, I'm going to give you your chance. Now, here it is, it's up on your screen. In Sanskrit, this used to be referred to as the king of precious gems, and that's exactly what we've got here. You've got the top, you've got the crowning glory, and realistically, this is even above and beyond that, isn't it? This is the queen of the king, if you will. This is, you know, kind of the layer, the top of that beautiful, wonderful gemstone family. It has been idyllically created by Mother Nature to give us this astonishing look, which just glows, literally glowing. Stunning ruby, says Sylvia. Sylvia, you've absolutely got an eye. Oh, I'm on my way to Merseyside on bonfire night. Are you going to be down by the river? I might see you there. There's loads of you coming in and getting your hands on this. There really is. Deal of the day quality on these pairs. Now, I need to, realistically, because I'm looking at this from a gem lover's point of view. I'm looking at this as someone who's done GIA base level and steps above that, kind of based around much loved gemstones such as this. I'm seeing this from a kind of luxury, wow, how different it is to everything else I've seen perspective. I want to know from a creator, from a guest designer's perspective, what my lovely Sara Elvin thinks of this. Wow.
Well, yeah, just wow. The quality of this is just above and beyond whatever I would expect. The fact that you've got that glow coming through with these gemstones just changes it for me. It completely, because quite often with the ruby, it can be almost a saturated colour.
Yeah.
Not that that's anything wrong with that, but for me, this has just got that little bit more of a feminine, a little bit more elegance, a little bit more. This is what I expect to see in those high-end windows. This is the sort of quality, this sort of, I don't even think I would expect to see it there, because it's almost above and beyond what I would imagine you could get.
You're right.
And it's just amazing. And the fact that you've got that glow from within, that absolute richness of the colour, and just it's so feminine. I think just a few, if you wanted to, just a few pearls with this. Maybe some of the smaller pearls, just a couple in between, and have a section of 3 of those in the middle onto a beautiful sterling silver chain. You don't need any more than that. It has that presence because of that quality of the colour that's coming through and that quality of that glow from within.
And it is the glow. Look at how this glows on the neckline, and this is under this light source. Can you see that glow just by my little finger there? You're going to get that even more on the skin, that movement of light, when you get this in real light. I mean, it's captivating, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. It's totally mesmerising. I'm in love with that. And if I got that home as a designer, I would want to sit and do this strand complete and utter justice. And I would sit and I would sketch out what I would make with this.
Yeah.
Whether it be that I was going to do some sterling silver filigree work and have these added into that with my wire, whether I was going to set these in my precious metal clay, I would need to sit and really work out my designs, to get the most pieces of jewellery and the most elegance out of this strand, because I think it needs that time, that workmanship to be put into it, to allow, you know, the beauty to shine. It's just beautiful.
It's exceptional, isn't it? It really is. Annie in Essex, hello to you. Oh, wow. These rubies absolutely glow. I need, I'm in love, says Anne, like that. Like, come on, guys. Stop it now. You need them, Anne. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Do you know what? I'm totally on board with that, Anne. You know what? You know when you want something and you really do. If you want something, you can hold off, can't you? Do you know what I mean? Like, I, at the moment, want a sewing machine. I want a sewing machine because I'm big into that sort of thing at the moment. I don't even know why. I do. I lent a book from the library all about fabric, and I'm like, oh, I want to learn how to do that. So I want a sewing machine. I don't need a sewing machine, but there are certain things that you do need. I need to get my act together for Christmas presents. I need to make sure I've got enough precious metals and enough high-end gemstones in my stash ready to gift to the people I love. I need to know that I'm working with ultimate quality for the people I love and adore, because I know this isn't just a quick gift that I'm going to nip around to next door because they looked after my dog once. This is the type of quality that I need to prove and show how much I love and adore the people in my family. That's what this is. This is a need strand. So I'm so on board with you with that, Anne. I really, truly am. And if you do need to get your hands on a quality that says love, that says adoration, because don't forget, July's birthstone says that. And also don't forget for me that this is the 40th anniversary gift, the 40th anniversary gemstone. And also remember for me that when you're getting quality like this, you know, it is going to be considered, but I'm going to help Anne and others up. Dawn. I have some from You Like These, sold a single stone, so let's just think about that, a single stone, there, single stone lariat style looped through your infinity charm on sterling infinity chain. £60, beautiful. Dawn, you absolute, first off, massive creative, I love those together. Second off, great price. What a great price that is.
It is.
£60, brilliant, brilliant.
I mean, if I was
Affordable, beautiful.
amazing, and the quality is there. I mean, you can just, it's screaming, the quality of that strand is screaming at me. I mean, for me, I think that's an amazing price. If I was to see a single gemstone of that size and that quality in any jeweller's window, set into any piece of jewellery, I would be expected to pay more than that. So that's an amazing price. That's just beautiful. Do you know, I'm on board with everybody. I need these.
Yeah,
I really
absolutely.
need them. I think gorgeous.
And we had a mention of the glow from these, from yourself and others, and that glow is exceptional. It really, truly, truly, truly is, because when you have that glow and that beauty, you know, it is something which is intensified by sunlight, and it's something which will fluoresce more in the outdoors. Now, the price you're about to see is considered, but I need to make you aware, 30-day money-back guarantee on this, even though it is so high-end, even though it is so beautiful. The quality we're about to bring you, I would not be allowed to take a penny off. No chance whatsoever. Because, and I'm going to say this to you, and I'm going to try and say it in a certain way so as not to get into trouble. We essentially stay as a channel by working off what we refer to as margin, okay? So it's the price we buy for, we add a little bit on top and then sell it to you. If we bought it for this price and sold it for that price, none of us would have jobs. We wouldn't be able to pay for electricity, we wouldn't be here as a channel. So we bring you, we buy a price and we put a tiny little extra on top so that we can keep afloat, and that's for you. We are literally with this, there. We are here right now, because if we were to go here, doop, it would be like a step down, it would be a step, and there would be absolutely no point. As we say, we all like our jobs, we all like this channel, don't we? So we are not here, we are here. We could not take another penny off this, because we'd be doing ourselves a disservice, and we'd be doing you a disservice in many counts as well, because we'd be doing ourselves out. This is spectacular quality and truly an impeccable price point, one of the best price points for what we bought it for and what we've brought to you than you will see all day. That is genuinely an astonishing treasure of a treat that we've got for you here. This isn't something that we've, you know, whacked up dramatically in price. This is something that we are essentially working to the cusp on. This is, well, yeah, just like the GIA statement, the Gemological Institute of America. Let me read that statement out again. Rubies can command the highest price per carat price of any coloured stone. This makes ruby one of the most important gems in the coloured stone market. Now that is an exceptional statement, and when you look at what else the GIA says, I'm just going to give you their go-to elements of what to look for on this. Okay, so I'm going to look for, wow, okay. I'm going to put two of these together for you, okay. What is fine ruby by the GIA standards? Colour is the most significant factor affecting a ruby's value. Fine gems are pure, vibrant and slightly red to purplish red. Well, that's what you've got in here. Do you remember I said to you earlier, could you see those purples? Let's look at what else they say about this as we move across ever so slightly. Fine ruby, so again, not bead quality, fine quality, which for many is even above your gem quality, fine quality. Fine ruby glows with intense reds. Well, that's what we've got here. Look, you've got that glow, you can see that glow. So those last two statements by the GIA, fine ruby glows, check. Fine ruby, pure red with purplish, check. Now, moving across, fine quality ruby, which we've obviously pointed out that this is, over 1 carat are very exceptionally rare, and the price goes up significantly. Let me count these out. So, remember, over 1 carat, very extremely rare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's over £1 per one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over £1 per one. It's also less than £4 per stone. You're looking at around about 2 carats worth each. Let me just summarise that for you. GIA, Gemological Institute, saying the colour is fine quality, the glow is fine quality. The carat weight for that fine quality makes it extremely rare on what they state as one of the most important gems on the coloured stone market. All of that for around £4 per gem. This is not an everyday opportunity. This is not an everyday deal. To every single one of you, mammoth, well done. And I've got a perfect pairing. Sterling silver featherweight head pins. How perfect are these going to be together?
Absolutely. I mean, they're going to sit and allow you to do those little briolette wraps beautifully for those. So if you want to drop those onto earrings, do a little briolette wrap with the fine head pin. Absolutely perfect.
They really are. And these are the extra long ones.
It's even more perfect because you've got extra sterling silver there to be able to do those wraps with.
A huge 60mm on these. Oh, sorry, 50 mil. The last ones I've been doing for sterling silver have been 30mm I've been doing. So these are an extra mammoth length. Let me show you the length of these ones. These have not been on in absolutely ages. These are going to be so popular. Look at the length on these. You have got a lot of sterling silver precious metal in here, and because you have so much of it, you have got essentially the opportunity to do the likes of 2 rosary links with this, haven't you?
You have. So you've got the option to be able to use the ball end of the head pin to make those drops, and then you've got the leftover if you like to make a little wrapped loop on both ends, a rosary link to create those beautiful drops in your earrings.
Yes. And big dramatic drops you're going to be able to get the look of with those, especially with those brand new earrings we did for you earlier. Now we have genuine sterling silver in one of the most popular ever of all of our findings. These findings we didn't do 2 years ago. We didn't do featherweight head pins 2 years ago. In fact, in our findings packs we used to have the eye pins instead of these, because these weren't even something we ever brought to you. We brought them to you as a little tryout about 2 years ago, and then bow, you never ever looked back. These are so popular now, so much loved now, that we've actually replaced those and put things like these in our findings packs. Mind you, when you get a findings pack, you get 5 or 10 in the sterling silver collection. You get 20 in the normal one, but not in the sterling silver because it's so high end, isn't it? It's so much of that precious metal in there, especially when it's solid sterling silver like this. Your names are flooding in. Majority of you look like you're multi-buying. Only 2 or 3 of you not on that list. These, therefore, have been so popular because they do go through those finer gemstones. They do mean that you can work with high grade quality. They mean that even on the likes of your pearls, you can keep that standard up, which once you were only able to do with the likes of copper. It means that you have the opportunity to do much longer detailed designs, for example, in your earrings than you might have been able to. It also means that from a finding, you're able to do the likes of a normal drop, but also create something else with that added extra length, because the ones I've been bringing to you recently, as I say, they're the 30mm. These are 50mm. That's an extra 2 whole centimetres worth, which might not sound like a lot, but 2 centimetres worth, that's the size of a lot of our gemstones. Well, a stack of our gemstones, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm just if I've added this up right, that's 5 metres of sterling silver wire, if you were to add them all together.
Yeah.
But then you've also got the extra where they've had to create the ball on the end to heat it. So you've got more than 5 metres of sterling silver wire there. Whereas, and all that work in there as well. So for me, it's just amazing to have that many.
Yeah.
And this allows you to then sit there and, as I say, I sit and I create in batches when I create jewellery. So I can sit and I can make my earrings, but I can also then, because I've got the extra length on those, I can sit and decide how I want to make those earrings. Instead of just thinking, I can only do 1 drop because I haven't got the length to be able to then, I don't want to cut into another head pin to make the extra drops or the extra details. This is going to allow, again, creating that freedom, like we said with the extra long reels of train. It doesn't stop you in your creative tracks, it just frees you.
You're right, it absolutely frees you. And we're going to free you as well, because for 100 of these, normally you'd have to buy, what, 20 findings packs or something? £12.95 for 100 of these. There you all are, multi-purchasing until your toes tingle. There's loads of you. Your names have gone off my screen. A mammoth amount of you getting your hands on these. There's just so much to work with, so much to appreciate. And when you have all of that mammoth amount of these, I mean, as you say, you did work out the length. Remind me what you said.
I think it's 5 metres.
About 5 metres worth. Well, yeah. It's got to be, yeah, of course, it's got to be, because it's 100 times 5, isn't it? 5 centimetres. No, wait, 5 yeah, so 5 metres. How much have we been doing a metre of sterling silver wire for you recently? Well, £12.95 to £14.95. So it's like you've got 5 metres worth for the price of a metre. And with all, as you said, the ball in detail on the end, that's got to add up to another half a metre.
That's it, and it's the workmanship that goes into that, because when you do that, then you've got to polish them again and things like that. You know, once you put that ball on the end, you've got to do all the polishing to make sure they all look perfect, and you've got to get them uniform as well. And they're all uniform. And so for me, it's just, I don't even think about it. This is just an amazing price, and it's one that I would be snapping up and putting into my sterling silver findings box, because I know that I use these all the time. And I don't always use them just as a head pin. I'll be looking and thinking I can use these to wrap things with, and create those extra details in our sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely agree with you on that. And I'm thinking too, for the quality, so you did briefly touch upon this when we were talking about the ruby, but just remind us again, why is it so important to do hand-in-hand quality like this?
Well, for me, as a jewellery maker, I wouldn't want to take away from the beauty of any gemstone by using something that I didn't think would have the longevity of the gemstone. So for me, sterling silver as a precious metal has the same longevity, as a really good longevity of lustre and shine, and it's going to work really well. So for me, when I've got those high quality gemstones, then I don't even think about anything else. It's going to be sterling silver for me all the way.
Absolutely.
Because it's not, for me, as a jewellery maker, I don't want to do a disservice to that gemstone.
Yeah, completely get that. And there is no disservice to be done.
No.
When you've got quality like this. London Blue Topaz coming up for you so soon. And quality with this and with the ruby, perfect for you. Ooh. So, I brought you the ruby earlier on. And do you remember I was talking about how it's a corundum and how you get those trace elements and how a certain amount of strength needs to be there for it to be a ruby? And how a little step less, a little bit less of that glow of the red to be a ruby or to be a sapphire. I'm now going to bring you a pink sapphire strand. Have a look at these. Was that involuntary then, Michael? I don't know what you're talking about. He literally, under his breath, just went like that. Genuinely. That was involuntary, wasn't it? You absolute little love. This is your pink sapphire, and I just want to show you it alongside the deal of the day, because I want to show to you how very specific the guidance is on this. Sapphire, ruby. I mean, that is such a minuscule, such a minute element and amount within there that makes it that different gem. This here is coming up for you, and it's natural. Okay, everybody, if you want to get your hands on a brand spanking new strand of your natural sapphire, now's your chance. I would have made this a spar buy. I would have made it a spar buy. You know, cucumbers over the eyes, people at your toes. No, I didn't make this a spar buy, nor a star buy, because my quality is relatively low on this one for you. And it is so rare. It is so very extremely rare. You saw that we sold out of the Canary Sapphire in moments. You You saw that we sold out earlier on of the pearls in moments. You saw that we sold out of the likes of the turquoise earlier in moments. When we bring you high grade gems of high grade quality that our connoisseurs know and love, they go. This is one of those. That's one of those treasures. That's one of these trees. And when you've got this workability of a faceted rondelle, you have something even more exceptional to go towards. Now, natural sapphire, very rare. Natural blue sapphire, seen more often, I would say. But pink sapphire is almost unheard of naturally. We haven't even added a little bit of heat to these to intensify that hue. So what we have with this is the idyllic colour of a fancy sapphire. Now remember, if I'm bringing you the colour of a sapphire, I'm not talking about this being pink. That I am in an essence, but that's not it. That's not all the be all and end all. That's very much kind of bottlenecking colour as a term. I'm talking about the hue, the tonality, the saturation. And the saturation of this is so impeccable, and that is something we would never normally expect. High end, rare gem, low quantity, under £50. That's working out less than £1 per carat for you today. This is so marginalised in a strange sense to be that idyllic hue and to be given that idyllic name. There's only a step over from say these earrings that we did for you. There's only a step between these and the colour of that, isn't there? There's a tiny, tiny, tiny step, but that step makes all the difference. That's what makes these elements and pieces like this not only look different in price, look different in carat, but also actually it makes it look different in the colour and in the work of it. And what I would say is, you know, analog colouring that we've got in the colour wheel, just imagine, you know, like that. Because it's an analogue colour, it works perfectly, doesn't it? Works absolutely perfectly on that. I think that is just so, so special. Sue obviously has adored working with these ones. She really, really has. And I'm not surprised because of the quality of the ruby, but also incorporating these within them, that's going to work great too, isn't it? How about I do bring you, oh, I've not seen anything like this before. They're brand new. So brand new, they don't even have a picture. So I'm sorry if you're, what? Mozambique sapphire? Sorry, let me finish that sentence. These are so new, we haven't even got a picture of them. So if you are watching on the web, just keep your eye on this screen, please. Natural. Barrels.
Ooh, that's unusual.
Of sapphire. The only time I've ever seen a barrel shape like this is on that diamond. Do you remember the diamond strand that I think had 6 on? The barrel shape. Do you remember? Those delicate ones. That's exactly what this reminds me of. Just shy of 100. Natural sapphire in the idyllic colour. We've had canary, we've had pink, now let's go for the traditional. Wow! Wow! This is a real treat of a treasure. You're smiling at this, tell me why, Sarah?
I love sapphires anyway in the blue. It was always my mum's favourite gemstone. It was what she had her engagement ring made out of. And she never wanted any diamonds. It was the first engagement ring she fell in love with, and of course my dad dragged around all the shops to check everything else out, and they went back and bought the original one. And for me, they just got a very special place in my heart. I think they're so elegant. I love the colour. The size on these is amazing. They've got real presence on that strand. And for me, they're just, I'm blown away with those. I just love the shape as well. It's just so unusual to have that shape.
It really is very, very rare indeed, isn't it? And what I've got to say is the shape is going to be workable, and I'll ask you what you might do with this later, but I do want to let you know that this is genuine Mozambique natural quality that we have here. And when you have your Mozambique garnet, you have something that goes along the orogenic belt. orogenic belt is basically one that runs from north to south in this African area, kind of passing by Tanzania. And when you have something from that belt, you have got one of the richest compositions and cocktail ingredients, if you will, of any location for any gemstone. It's one of the most kind of let's say go-to locations for even the likes of your sapphire and the likes of your genuine ruby. 30-day money back guarantee. You're not going to need it. You're probably not going to use it because, you know, if we're totally honest about it, how often do you actually get to see gemstones from that orogenic belt? You've got it here now, and your graphics are live on your screen. So now is your chance to pick up that phone and get in on these ones. Let me hold it out for you too, and let me just show you, because we are talking about, whoa, you're going to adore this. Now I don't want to, is there a strand on here that we're not going to do, or are we going to do all of them? We're going to do all of them. This, I just wanted to do a comparison on drill holes realistically. Let me just show you. You're not going to believe this. The drill hole on these. You're genuinely not. Featherweight head pins, important for a lot of high-grade gemstones, like our deal of the day. Not for this one.
Wow.
Look at that. That is seed bead size in a genuine gemstone.
It's really, really unusual to get that. I mean, for gemstones like our sapphires, typically the drill holes are very slender because of the nature of the gemstone. They don't want to put a big drill hole through because it can, you know, have a tendency to, because of the makeup of a gemstone, it can, you know, fracture that gemstone. So they faceted it all and then put the drill hole in, and it could actually fracture it.
Yeah.
So they don't have a tendency to put a very small gemstone drill hole through. But for that just shows me the quality of that gemstone, that they've been able to do that.
Yeah.
And it's still got all of its integrity there. And for me, it just opens up your jewellery making possibilities. So you might be looking at this as a wire work and thinking, actually, I can get a 0.6 wire through there instead of a 0.4mm wire or a 0.25mm wire. That can then change the nature of your designs.
Totally. You can do seed beading. You can go through these a number of times. You can kumahimo with natural Mozambique sapphire for just what? Wow. These have just come in. I didn't know we were going to get these. I did not expect a price like that. How many Mozambique sapphires do you get from that belt? How many natural sapphires do you have in your collection? How many do you have that you could actually use for seed beading? Because of the drill holes.
Yeah, that's it. It just changes the whole design process for me.
Totally does.
Yeah.
I mean, seed beads are beautiful to have in all their stunning look and appeal, but some people want to get those looks and only want to work with genuine gemstones. Well, you can with this.
Yeah, definitely.
You can.
I mean, things like, you know, if you want to do your quadrangle weaves or your right angle weaves, you want to do those sort of bands where you use the gemstones maybe in triangles.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to do that because you'll be able to weave round and round and round through these.
Yeah, you
whether
are.
it be with your beading thread, with your file line, however you want to do it. It's going to just completely change that process for me.
Yeah, totally. I'm going to just show you with the featherweight head pins. I'm going to place a featherweight head pin through here. Because the featherweight head pin's about what? It's about 0.4-ish, isn't it?
Yeah, roughly.
0.4 to, approximately. Let me grab that one. Come back, you. I just want to show you. This is with a temporary strand in it already, but it's just to give you an idea. With the temporary strand in it already, with a featherweight head pin already, look at the amount of space left over.
I mean, I'd say that's probably a 0.8 drill hole.
Yeah.
But looking at that just by eye, I mean, but without taking it off the strand and using maybe a copper wire to work out the diameter. But, you know, for me, that looks so sizable. I mean, your beading needles are going to go through that, no problem at all. Your size 10 beading
No
needles,
issue.
no problem.
No
You're going to
issue.
probably get 2 or 3 pieces of our standard beading thread through there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, easily.
So
I would genuinely say easily.
Yeah, so you just, again, that just opens the door for those designs.
Really spectacular opportunity. Do you know what? There is some wire just behind you.
Yes.
Will you hand us some wire, just because I want to see, preferably one that has a thickness written on it. That would be great. Or if you've got any, like a 0.6 maybe, or a 0.8. Just because, oh, they're absolutely flying out. Boy, you love your workability, and so you should. And that price point, brand new, never ever seen before. Now, all of our viewers who've been watching for a long period of time, hello. It's nice to have you with us as always. It really is. Why was that funny? Was it? It was funny the way I said hello. What, in my cool, calm, cash way, like per usual? It's lovely to see you. Hello. If you are brand new, yes, this is genuine sapphire. Yes, this is the real deal. So if you do want to come in and get your hands on it, naturally, now is your chance. Have I given you an impossible task? What about one over there? Yeah, 0.6 or 0.8. One over there.
That's a 0.8.
Yeah, well, we'll have a look. Obviously, this has got the temporary strand in it, so it's going to make a difference. But let's just get one open up, just to give you an idea. There we go, I'll get one in the middle, just because that's... Well, let's get one that you'll be able to see. There you are. You'll be able to see that one. So, sapphire. .8.
Oh, wow. With
the temporary strand. And that is no... Look, there's even space there. Look, you can see the gap at the top. See that gap? 1 mil you're going to be able to get through this, I would say.
Definitely.
1 mil. And just to prove it is 0.8, there it is, 0.8 on the reel. Temporary strand still going through there. 1 mil. Easy peasy.
That's brilliant.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
It
Saloon.
is.
Woo! That is brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. I mean, that as a wire worker, that would just change things as well. So you've got that, if you want to put your higher gauge sterling silver wires through and then have that filigree work around it. Look amazing. Oh.
£10 on the London Blue. One of the most affordable, precious gems of its type we've ever brought to you. I'm so excited to bring you that. I love London Blue. Oh my goodness, well done everyone on that sapphire. Might have to get myself one. Okay, how about I bring you something charming now in these flower connectors. First off, Sara Elvin, you lovely lady.
Yes.
What on earth is a connector?
It does what it says on the tin, really. It's a means of possibly connecting two sets of gemstone strands together, or using this in the centre of a drop for an earring. So you could have a gemstone above and a gemstone below. It basically allows you to have a space almost between whatever you're connecting it to. So it's a decorative sort of space, but with two connections on it.
Ah, perfect. That makes so much sense.
But for me, these are almost punctuations in your design.
I like that analogy. Tell me more.
Well, if you've got something like that sapphire strand and you're wanting to maybe bring it into a Y-shaped neckline piece, or you could then bring the two pieces of your design onto the one loop at the top of your connector and then have a gemstone drop on the bottom of the connector. And it allows you to change the direction of your design. You might want to bring 3 strands together and then go out onto a piece of chain. And it's just almost like allowing you to have that terminus of design and then starting off again. Yeah,
I see what you mean. I can see what you mean. So actually, you can almost use it as a connector, as you said, a decorative space, as a pendant. There's loads you could do with these ones. And you're not just getting one. As you can see, you're getting 5 of these. They almost look like lily pads when they're flattened, but have a touch of the, what's the flower with the tuber in the middle? Oh, yeah. Like silly. It's got like a tuber in the middle. A tuber. No, not the calla lily. Tuber. You know, like what Harold off of Neighbours used to play. It's a flower. It's got that bit in the middle. Do you know?
Not a daffodil.
Yes, a daffodil.
Right, okay.
Of course a daffodil.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah, that tuber bit in the middle.
The trumpet.
I was on completely the wrong piece of brass.
Okay.
Oh my, but just, that's working out about 3p per one, isn't it? £3 per one, sorry. And £14.95. Do come on in and treat yourself to this glorious looking design. It's got that trumpet element almost to the centre around that stamen, hasn't it? And all that petal work, which is just so wonderful. What do you think of that price point?
That's amazing for me to have that many. And if if you're making commission pieces of jewellery, or you're making maybe bridal pieces of jewellery, this could be, if you've got that strand of pearls from earlier, that really featured strand of pearls, this could be for your flower girls or your bridesmaids, their piece of jewellery with that in the middle, and they would all be the same whether you wanted to make them with different coloured pearls.
Hold that thought on the wedding, on the flower girls. We think wedding, we think good luck, we think horseshoe. Don't we? Horseshoes traditionally attached to weddings, which is why I stopped you there.
Yeah, definitely they are. Yeah, typically with the flowers, you would have a horseshoe with your bouquet. You would actually either carry one down the aisle with you as a bride. I mean, it's a thing that's maybe gone a little bit out of fashion, but it's nice to be able to bring this into your jewellery, to have that same traditional element.
Yes.
And have it in your jewellery, or to have this. We typically a bride will gift to their bridesmaids as a thank you. They would give them a gift at the celebration, and I think this would be a really lovely way of being a keepsake memory of a beautiful day to gift that. And you could put that on that beautiful chain we had earlier, that adjustable chain.
Yes, the kind of heart design
one.
Slider.
And very easy to do, and even if you've never made jewellery before, because it's a charm, it's very easy to connect onto that.
Yeah. Easy peasily done. Lots of connotations of wedding, of good luck, of the likes of obviously for everyone who loves the equestrian, the likes of Fleur Hastings. I imagine our guest designer would love something like this. Anyone who likes watching the races, or maybe cares for their own horses, you've got that kind of thought there. It's absolutely and completely encrusted with your topaz. Please notice I haven't mentioned that £20 mark or whatever it was. I haven't mentioned that because it's £9.95 for natural brilliant cut topaz and oodles of it. If I give you a little switcheroo on this, look at how many topaz you've got in there. That means inherent value. That means dazzle. Each one of these openings here represents a topaz, and that lets the light shine through on these so exquisitely well. That's why it catches the light. That's why it gives you this brilliance. That's why it gives you that glow, and that's why this is going to be extremely popular. It wishes luck maybe for exams, not just weddings, for exams, for tests that might be coming up, for someone maybe going off to university, perhaps, anything like that. This is someone going travelling. Good shower ads. That is a really wonderful deal and a really wonderful treasure that we've got on this. Pardon? Give it to your horse, says Michael. Why not?
Yeah.
You could sew it into the bridle, maybe.
Yeah, you could put,
Why not?
Exactly.
Why not?
I mean,
what about on your bag? You can have it as a bag charm.
You could have it as a bag charm.
Mobile phone charm.
Yeah, or even keys even.
Keys?
You could pop it on there. I mean, I'm forever losing my keys, so I have the biggest key ring ever, so I'm always adding things onto my key ring.
Love that.
And it's one of those things that, for me, at that price, I would be buying several of these. Keep them in your drawer, your present drawer, have them ready, because everybody needs an extra bit of good luck, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Why not add a bit of that luck? And you might need luck now. It's time, Sarah. It's time, everyone. LBT, and the most affordable price we think we've ever seen. Good luck, Stelvai. This is a very sought-after gemstone, described by many as the most popular, the best-selling of all blue gemstones out there on the planet. When I talk about this deep, steely blue topaz, of course, I'm only talking about one. I'm talking about the designer's choice topaz. London Blue. This is energetic and designer in one. This is not a sleepy London Blue. This is not a dull, flat London Blue. This is energetic in its colouring, with that steel beauty and that bounce. This attractive gem is always highly priced and always highly loved by those in the gem trade. This is brand new, it's limited edition, and just enjoy that recording for one moment. When we bring you London Blue, usually, we bring you big, considered price points because it is a very expensive gem to get your hands on. The reason it's expensive is because to get that colouring placed upon it, it has to be the top, around about 5 to 10% quality of your clear, normal white topaz. The process itself to give it that colour takes absolutely ages, and I'm not just talking a few hours, I'm talking months, because it has to be locked away and kept safe. And also the fact that it is, when we get it, if you price it low, trade come in quickly, buy you out of it, and then you can't get your hands on it for ages. And we know how that feels because it happened to us last time. That's why we've got none other than this in the vault right now. Don't believe me? Go and look at our website. Have we got any on the website, Rob? None. Told you. None. When we're talking about this highly regarded topaz, we're talking about one of the best saturations, referred to as the gamma point. We're talking about that individual colour which just isn't matched by anything else. It's not a sapphire blue, it's not a tourmaline blue, it's not a quartz blue. It is of its very own definition a London blue. It's dark and greyish with elements of teal running through there, and this steel velvet-like almost colour. It's all the way out there by itself. And that's what makes it designer. That's what makes this most loved. And if we're taking that into account, the energetic nature of this, and we're taking into account the designer element of this, but we're also taking into account that this is the London Blue colour, and it is named after London, our capital city. It's to do with when this was kind of being formed, it was to do with kind of the look and the look of the sky. You know, it's not like a Caribbean sky. It was kind of this deep, steely, foreboding blue. So it is actually named after the location. And we've got to think about who this has been used by, which designers have used this. And there have been British-based designers. I had a little look online at who's worked with this, and British-based designers adore this. Paul Smith has worked with these colours. Wayne Hemingway has worked with these colours. Vivienne Westwood has worked with this stone. Mary Quant worked with this colour. Jasper Conran has worked with this colour. Alexander McQueen's worked with this gemstone. Now this is British designer meets energetic beauty for the world to love. But only 50 of you get to own it. Your graphics are now live. I'm wishing you all luck. We had a text message in a little bit ago saying someone had set their alarm for this. Well, here it is now for you. Your graphics are on. We just don't know when we're going to get it back. We really, really don't. We have brought you London Blue Topaz before. $129.95. Rob remembers one. I remember us doing a price drop, and I remember us doing a price drop to $95.95 on a strand. I can't remember which strand. It obviously wasn't this. This This is brand new. I have now got 41, did you say? 41 of these ones, and that's it. That's gone. That's flying out the door. Well done to all of you who are already coming in and getting this. It is exquisite. It is designer. It has got that energetic look about it. And you know, if you did manage to get some of the gemstones earlier on, you saw these alongside so many. They worked, didn't they? Just look as I revolve this, how that revolution of light goes all the way around. This has taken us months to get our hands on, months and months and months. Just look at that revelation of light. It's not flat, it's not dull, it's not dead. It is energetic, it's vibrant, it effervesces those colours. Doesn't it? Look at the beauty. Well done to one and all of you. Already I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Well done to one and all of you getting your hands on this. What a treat, what a treasure. Okay, I need to make you aware. 25 left. Now, 25 left. Once they go, they absolutely go. This is ultimate quality. This is designer chic. This is wearable all year. And this is the most affordable London blue topaz we have ever seen at JewelleryMaker, ever. Full stop. I've never seen a strand at a price like that, for a gem like that, and a quality like this. Now is your chance. Now is your opportunity. JewelleryMaker.com. Download the app. Call us on the phone. Do whatever you can do to get this. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. If by the 30th day something happens, I don't know, your boiler breaks down or you have a car issue or whatever, and you just go, oh, money in the bank is tight, send it back. Send it back. Because someone will have it off you, most certainly. Do you know what? Maybe even if you go past that 30 days, now obviously I can't guarantee you this, but even if you go past that 30 days, this is the type of one that if you put this on your social media and said, look, JewelleryMaker lovers, you know, I've gone past the 30 days, I'm having a bit of money trouble or whatever, not payday for another 2 weeks, does someone want to buy this off me? I bet people would. I can't guarantee that, but I bet people would, because this is not a quality we get to see, not a gemstone we get to see, and not a price we get to see. So you're snapping this up, and unsurprisingly so, this is a standout strand, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. I'm absolutely mesmerised by that colour. I mean, I love London blue topaz. It's, as you say, it's a really unusual and unique tone. And for me, you know, it just screams sophistication and elegance. And it's a very grown-up colour for me. You know, it's got that real wow factor. And just one of those on a pair of earrings is just going to, with the light coming through it, be amazing. Oh, just beautiful.
Amazing is the word. Amazing is the go-to word.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And any jewellery made with that is just going to captivate an audience. It's going to, if you're wearing a piece of jewellery with that and you walk into a room, it's the sort of piece that's going to stop people and they're going to say, where did you get that from? Amazing, look at the colour, look at the clarity, look at the quality, everything about it. Yeah. It is a showstopper. It really is a show-stopping strand.
It really is. And whatever you pair this with, I mean, deal of the day, beauty, the quality of this unique and individual colour is not one to be ignored. If you don't have London blue in your collection, you don't have this colour. No. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you don't have, let me think of, if you don't have, oh, I don't know, sapphire in your collection, you've probably got another blue gemstone that could be similar. You know, a kyanite, a deep tanzanite. Even if you've got, you know, maybe the likes of your ruby, for example. If you've got ruby in your collection, you may well have a really, really intense, just on the cusp, pink sapphire, or a rubellite, or a red spinel. You know, you'll have those colours. This isn't like that, and that's not doing down any of the other gemstones. All I'm saying is this is so different to anything else you might usually imagine.
That's it. I mean, and you know, use this with your other colours of topaz. If you've got a Swiss blue topaz, for instance, or you know, even a clear topaz, it's going to look beautiful with it. But it's such a standout colour. The colour, as I say, it's such a grown-up, sophisticated, elegant colour, and it's just it's just that uniqueness of colour and tone. It's beautiful.
If you love standing out, if you love uniqueness, then this is the one for you. I've got to leave the final 15 with you. After the break, creativity and Wall of Fame. Well done.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Welcome, makers of jewellery and things. My name is Rebecca Redican. Do feel free to call me Becky, though. It's so nice to be with you today. In particular for our Disco Diva Day, we have had serious inspiration. Our first one, which was kind of our first kit, which was almost, well, it was gold, it was glittering, it was kind of movement. It almost actually had a bit of a steampunk cogs kind of feel to it that we had in the first one. In this Disco Diva, we're going at the other end of the scale. It's not as structural, but it is still very high gloss and attention grabbing, isn't it, Sara Elvin?
It certainly is, yes. Really love working with this kit. It's just got so many different elements in that work beautifully together, so you can still go for that attention grabbing jewellery, but in a little bit more subtle way than the last one.
A little bit more subdued and subtle. Do you want to have a nosy? Come on then. Because it's you. Can I just take a very brief moment whilst we're looking at this to say well done, London Blue Topaz purchasers. We are so low in stock on it now, but I just wanted to say well done, because the one I've just been, that's just been taken away from me because we're so low in stock. Someone's going to get to own that, but only a few of you, because we only got like 50 in. So well done to everyone. Okay, everyone, let's get straight into the kit, shall we? Because there's so much in here, isn't there?
There is, there's a lot in this kit.
I'm going to bring you the Swarovski and gemstone section first. How do you feel when you opened this?
Oh, you know, amazing, because the kit all just works so beautifully together. It's
Yeah.
a great kit if maybe you like the aspect of having a little bit of sparkle and a little bit of wow factor, but maybe you don't necessarily want a real pop of colour.
Yes.
So you're kind of keeping it a little bit more subtle.
You've definitely got that subdued element to this. Goodness, that Labradorite's great.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely wow factor.
Let me show you this in silence. Wow. 60 carats of mammoth Madagascan Rondelle Labradorite natural. I'm blown away by the purples that I've got across this strap.
I know, it just every turn it's coming alive, isn't it? Just every which way you look at this strand, there is just colour radiating across it. It's very beautiful, beautiful.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And I like adding it to the spinel because it gives it a little je ne sais quoi. Does it not?
It certainly does.
How mammoth are those spinel? Absolutely huge. One of the smallest sources of gemstones out there. There's only 4 locations essentially in the world that we get spinel, and when you have quality like this from Thailand, you have the opportunity generally to get very, very small pieces. These are huge though.
I had to check because I didn't believe they were spinel. I had to go and check because they are so big.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely mammoth. Truly, absolutely humongous. Now, why is that good?
Just because all that sparkle, literally everywhere, every single facet is just screaming, and it's almost like disco balls for me. It's almost
Perfect for your disco diva.
It is, absolutely, and just even that little tiny movement, everything is catching every element of light. So, and spinel is just so beautiful. It's almost like having extra huge size black diamonds for me. Spinel, it just has all that quality. So it's just amazing.
Yeah, really astonishing, really good. I love those as a pairing. To add more sparkle to the situation. Oh, this has got a lid on. Just about to pour those out. Lid's on. What about if I just show you inside? Do they look good enough? Be honest. They look pretty good, don't they? Oh. 48. Not 428, 48 of these genuine Swarovski. I say Swarovski. What does it make you say?
Wow.
Yeah, yes.
If you've never used these before, honestly, for me, these ones, they just have that. I mean, there's a lot of sparkle with the gemstones, don't get me wrong, but there's so much sparkle up these Swarovski.
Yeah.
And it's almost like you turn them and they look, one way they look clear with almost an aurora borealis over them, and then
So
another
true.
way, you look them and they look like they're almost silver plated.
Yeah.
They've got that, that just every time you turn these, they just change character.
They really do.
And for me, that's something a gemstone could not give me. Beautiful though gemstones are, and I love them to bits, these just give me that extra element I couldn't get from them.
Yeah.
And that's for me, just as a jewellery maker, is everything that jewellery making is about, is creating every element and every essence to sort of give those gemstones that backdrop as well.
And you've got the elements and essence with the backdrop of beaded thread, monofilament elastic, and a whole findings pack. 21 pieces in this findings pack. So we've got 2 extremely high-grade genuine gemstone strands, Swarovski, and all of these added extras for one price. Should be. Actually, I really don't like that word, because the Swarovski has been taken down online to such an incredibly low price. Actually, it should have been RRP over £40. Today, though, not over 40, under 25. £24.95. This is giving you disco, diva, sparkle, size, shape and colour. And that is a price point that is not going to make you kick up a fuss. £24.95 for you on these ones. What a wonder. What a look. What a glamour. One of those pieces, surely if I saw that in the shop and saw it for £25, I wouldn't blink twice.
No, that's it. I mean, you know, it's just all these elements just completely give you that high-end quality.
Yes.
Everything has been put together so well, and the fact that you've got all of those elements that all mix and match beautifully, and you can take it to town and use lots of pieces, or you can keep it really pared back and just use a few.
Yeah, just use a few little elements, or really go for it as you're having these pieces. This is workability and kind of extendability in an essence. It'll extend your thoughts, it'll extend your processes, and because you've got so many on there. £24.95 is very special, and as I said, we've done a deal on Swarovski at the moment, which means that the should-be price you've seen is the price that it would be online. Now, we took the Swarovski down to a very mischievous deal on our most recent kind of online treat with those ones, and because of that, the fact of the matter is we have to show you that as a should-be price on screen. All of this collection, if this wasn't dropped in price, and some of the other elements we brought you recently, would have been over £40. £24.95. Very special. What a treasure. Final chance on kind of your Swarovski deals at that price point, I would say, because that's closing very soon for you. I'm going to bring you the second part of this kit, which is all of the threads. Tell me a little bit about the threads and kit we've got coming up now.
Just a perfect match. You've got all of those elements of the sort of monochromatic look that you've got with the gemstones, but you've also got that little bit of pop of colour in there as well.
Yeah.
So if you, you know, if you want to bring that colour into your designs, you've got that pop in there with a beautiful red. And you've got a thread here that will work with everything. So you've got your finer black thread there, which if you wanted to use that to go through your gemstones as a lazy strand or a carrying strand, you've got that ability there. But then you've got your thicker gauges in your white and red. And then you've got the thickest gauge in, I don't want to call it grey, it's almost a gunmetal, I think, or it's like tone. You've got a slightly thicker gauge there as well, so you've just got everything you need. And then, of course, you've got the Kumihimo end findings, which allow you to tidy all of those ends of your cords away, whether you're doing macrame, Kumihimo, braiding, whatever you're using your cords for. Gives you that perfect finish.
Gives you that finish, and that's what we have with the findings themselves, including the, but not limited to, the likes of your charm carriers, which slide over the Kumihimo or your chain, so you can drop charms from this or gemstones from this, including the likes of your end caps, which just help you glue in your designs, but also you're getting the threads. Let me give you the thicknesses: 0.9, 0.4, 0.4, 0.3 you've got there. So those are the amounts we've got. You have got a lot to work with, you've got a lot to enjoy, and enjoy it you will at this deal. When, oh when, do we do sections of kits under 20? Very rarely. Might have given you some away then. Under 10, £9.95. We did, when we launched these, a trio at that price point in reduced prices. We did a trio at reduced prices for £9.95. Now we're giving you an extra one and an entire findings pack of Kumihimo niche findings, which if you look for them out there in your hobby and craft stores, it's hard to find, but also you're paying a premium. I've seen a findings pack, different to this one, but I have seen a Kumihimo findings pack for over £9 just for the findings.
I've paid over £2.50 for just 2 end caps.
Like that section there?
Yeah. No jump rings, no clasps, no bell carriers.
Just these two?
Just those 2.
Bing, bing.
And the quality of ours is amazing, because the thickness of those caps means that they don't move. If you're putting weight and pressure on them when you're wearing them, they're not going to bend out of shape.
No, you're right.
They're not going to change, and that's what you want, that quality. You need that sturdiness, and the metal in ours is really brilliant.
Sturdy.
It is, and it's going to give you that longevity of your design again.
And that's what we want. We make to last.
We do.
£9.95, a treat and treasure for one and all. And so is this creative time. I'm over here with the creator of this whole collection. It's a sweet and beyond of jewellery, the lovely Sara Elvin. And what are we going to be looking at in this section,
We're
please?
going to do the necklace closest to you, which is a little bit different because it's sort of an open design. So we're not covering up the beading thread, we're actually using it as part of the integral design. And it's just something a little bit different. And this is quite nice. It's almost a semi-illusion style neckline piece.
It is actually.
So if you wanted to, you could do this in a monofilament and make it an illusion style, so you wouldn't have the thread showing. But I actually quite like sort of a little bit of the, not industrial, I don't know, sort of, I just like it showing. I think it just adds to the design and just creates space between those elements, which allows the elements to have room. Again, like we were talking about the punctuation, it has those elements have space to breathe.
And it's pretty enough to show, so absolutely, why not?
That's it.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to create 3 separate elements, and then we're going to bring them together using our crimp beads. So to make the separate elements, what we're going to do is we're going to start off with a piece of beading thread that needs to be about 2 feet in length. And then what we need to do is onto that beading thread, we're going to add 2 of the Swarovski, 1 of the spinel, and then 3 of the Swarovski. So that's our little recipe, and I hope you can see that on there. I'm trying very hard because I didn't know which background would be best because we're going to be using both black and white beads or clear beads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, on the section that's got the 3 Swarovski, I'm going to take the end one and I'm going to take the opposite tail, and I'm going to bring it back in the opposite direction. So I've got a thread running left to right, and I've got a thread running right to left. And I want to pull that down so it's in the centre of my beading thread, like so. So I end up with a little cap running across the top of that bead.
Okay.
So onto that, I'm going to add 3 more Swarovski onto the right-hand side of that central section. Now, these Swarovski are brilliant. Normally I'd do these on my beading mat, but my beading mat's to the side and you won't be able to see me threading them. So I'm going to add 3 of those on. So that's going to give me the one side of that to encompass that bead. I'm going to add on 1 of the spinel, and then I'm just going to add 1 more of the Swarovski because I'm going to pinch 1 of the Swarovski from the previous round to go through. So I'm going to pinch 1 from this section over here. So what I'm going to do now is with the tail that has now got the 3 Swarovski, 1 spinel, 1 Swarovski, I'm going to go back through not the first bead on this section but the second one up. So I'm going to take my beading thread through there, and then can you see this Swarovski that's the first one I added? I'm going to bring that tail back through that one.
Okay.
I'm going to start to pull that round. Now to get this tight, what you need to do is bring all of the gemstones down, and that will allow me to pull that little circle tight. Don't worry about the opposite side because that's just sprung a little bit. I'm going to turn it over and pull that tight. So now I've got 2 little sections. I'm going to repeat that process on this side. So I'm going to pick up 3 more of my Swarovski. So 1, 2. Now if you've got a beading mat at home, you won't need to pick them up. But mine's popped to the side here, so you won't be able to see me threading if I use it. And then there's going to put on 1 again.
Okay.
So this is the original section I did. This is the second one I did, and I just flipped it over. And I'm going to repeat the same process. So I'm going to go back through, not the first one, but the second one. Like so. And the drill holes through the Swarovskis, although they're quite dainty beads, the drill holes are brilliant. Now, before you start to bring that round again, just pull that so it's tight. So you can pull both of these tight together. And then I'm just going to bring over the first in that loop and put the beading thread through. Again, just make sure everything's pulled tight before you bring this round. When you get a smallish loop, bring your beads around to the top and you can actually hold onto the spinel if that makes your life easier to get a nice tight circuit. So now we've got 3 little loops with a spinel on the bottom of each one. And then what we're going to do to bring that together is on one of my threads I'm going to add 2 Swarovski to go across the middle, and like so. And then I'm going to take this tail through the 2 beads that are on the left hand side. So I'm using the thread on the right hand side, and I'm going to take them back through the 2 beads closest to the left spinel, like so. So I've gone through just these 2 here, 1 and 2. I'm going to pull that across, and that will bring the unit together. So now I've got a little circle in the middle. I'm going to then just flip over, take the thread that's coming from that circuit across the 2 beads we just added.
Okay.
1 and 2. Oops. Try that again. If it doesn't want to play. 1 and... I'm trying to do both at the same time. If you can't do both at the same time, don't worry about it. You can do one at a time. Let's just try it again. 1.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you get that right up underneath your nose, and whilst you're, because obviously she has to keep it in shot for us here on the camera, so I'll let you grab it under your nose. Really quickly, I'm going to pop this on. Ho, 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 says Rob. It's druzy time, so it's a juice time. Druzy time. Merry Christmas, everybody. This is super duper festive sparkle. Get back here, you little kipper. You have got a big amount of sparkle in here, and that sparkle is not a glitter that we've added on. Oh no, I'll give him a little rub. That isn't going anywhere. It's staying exactly where it is, okay? That's because it is a natural effect. It's not a glitter that we've added onto these. It's to do with the way in which these are built up and the way in which something changes in the atmosphere which freezes these in time and stops that movement. So you know how the structure of a druzy or a quartz is SiO, so it's silica and oxygen. If you do not get the oxygen attaching to the silica in a perfect manner with the same 2 strands, then it doesn't make a full gemstone. It does this, it does that stopping. The way I always think about it, remember those days when it was warm outside? Do you remember them? Do you remember them once? That was a thing, wasn't it? Warm days. Oh, they were funny, weren't they? But do you remember driving in your car? You're driving in your car, you've got the windows up, it's absolutely boiling. Then imagine going underneath the bridge, and even if you're only going under it for a few seconds, you're instantly cool, aren't you? That's like with this. If the pressure changes, if the cold, the heat changes, if the elements change, this doesn't form properly. It stops in mid-air. So that's what you've got here. Natural glitter from Mother Nature. We've added this festive snow-like hue and that New Year rainbow to these, and you are getting not just 6 but 5 of each of these ones today. So that really is a true festive frenzy. If you want to get your hands on all of these, you've got to be quick off those marks. On your marks, get set, get ready. Shimmer and multicolour window druzy. Price point should be. Now that is great. When we first launched druzy for you that looked like this and was coated like this, we did 3 of the same colour, and we were doing them at £12.95 for 3. I'm bringing you 10. Christmas sorted, New Year sorted, next year sorted for £14.95. We were doing 3 for the £9.95, £10 mark when we were, in fact, it was even higher than that when we started to bring them to you on a strand with the drill holes in, but £9 each. That would mean £10 worth, £20 worth, £30 worth, and what, another £3, so another what, £33 or something for this collection. Today it's £14.95. You can prong set these, kumihimo with these, you can wire work these, you could do, as Fleur's DVD come out yet with the copper sheet, where she actually shows you how to set a cabochon in copper sheet. I don't know if it's come out yet, we filmed it ages ago, but you can actually do designs like that with this look. £14.95. You've got to come on in and get this for you. You really, truly, truly, truly do have the opportunity to do it. And just look at how beautiful the doming is on this as I place that gently on the table. It's got that lovely doming nature to it, hasn't it? These are special, aren't they, Sarah?
They are. They always get your jewellery noticed. So, you know, I'm just thinking cocktail rings. They're going to look amazing. And you can, I don't know if we've had a lot of ring blanks that have either got a bezel setting or something like that. You can put one of these in, even if it's a round one, you can put these in a bezel setting, glue it in, and then put some of the, you know, the microfaceted clear quartz we had and clear topaz we had earlier, and a little bit of resin around that just to set them around. Would look amazing. But if you're not a wire worker, there are lots of ways to set these cabochons without having to do that. You can set them into your Napa leathers and things like that. So perfect.
It's spectacular, isn't it? It truly is a very special opportunity. Well done, all $14.95. These would go great with the Swarovski because of the colours that we're working with. So let's get back into that demo.
Okay, so I managed to get the beading threads through those two centre ones.
Fab.
And I'm going back out in the opposite direction through the last two of the Swarovski. So I've got this little cluster and I've made 3 of them. So you need to do the same process again. So now if I lay these on my board, we'll be able to see where we need to put the crimp beads to be able to create the design.
Okay.
So all you're going to do is lay them out and let the beading threads cross. So you can see I've naturally got a cross here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my crimp bead, I'm going to take one side of that beading thread where it crossed, I'm going to put crimp bead over one side, and then I'm going to take this one in the opposite direction to keep that cross in position. So like so. And then I've got a cross here where the 2 pieces of beading thread are crossing. So again, I'm going to take, now spot my obvious mistake. Need to do the bottom ones first. See, I did this at home and I never even realised that I did it that way, but there you go. So I'm going to take the bottom 2 and cross those over where that cross was, like so. I'll do the same on those 2. So I've already got the crimp bead in place. And cross that opposite one there to create that cross, like so. And then move the crimp bead down. I'm going to do the top 2 where they cross, like that. Okay. So you just need to sort of play around with the crimp beads until you get all the threads crossed over, like this. And then we will create the structure. So the first thing that I did was I did the centre 2. So you just need to sort of pull these into position, like so. So what I did was do these 2 first, and what you want to do is you want to make sure that it's sitting in a slight semicircle, because there's no point making it flat because your neckline's not flat.
Yeah, of course.
So you just need to pop that into a slight semicircle position, and when you're happy with how that one's sitting, take your flat nose pliers and leave it on something flat. And if you're scared of it's going to move, if you put your finger on either side of the 2 threads where they're crossing, so like this, when I crimp that, it's not going to move. So I've now got that one in place. I would then do the same on this side, like so. I'm trying to get it so that those are matched up in distance. And of course you can take a lot more time to get these in position, how you're happy with them. And I'm going to do the centre one now. So again, hold that, and again go in the same direction. So you want the crimps all to sit flat, like that.
I see.
And then what we can do is we take another crimp bead, and we're going to take all 3 of these tail threads through one crimp bead. But you need to do this flat bit first before you do put the crimp bead on here. So I'm going to take one side, and take all 3 of my beading threads. If you miss one, don't worry, just drop it back into the section. There we go. And the crucial thing with crimp beads is you can always get loads more than 3 threads through.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is again hold all 3 of the threads together, but you're going to just want to again play with that so you're happy that they're coming together in a pleasing sort of setup. So if you might want to pull this one out more so it's got more of a swag, or you might want to push that back up again, and you can just keep playing with the threads until you get them in exactly the position you want. And again, making sure we're going in the same orientation that we did with the other crimps, because we're not going to cover these. We actually want them to all be flat on the same side so the light reflects off them. Gives us that little bit of an industrial type feel to it. And you would do exactly the same on the opposite side.
Yeah.
And then you could just put a couple of beads on and add your chain on and you're ready to go.
That is so wonderful, and I'm really liking that you can pick your own kind of swag with these ones. Really nice. Right now, let's get building some creativity in our wall of fame. Wall of Fame today. You send in your makes, we have a nosy, we give some of your prizes. Easy peasy. Sarah, do you want to start?
Okay, I've got 741. And this is from Cheryl, and she's in Grimsby. She said, "Good morning to Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is a gents bangle I made from bare copper wire. I wanted it to be simple looking, and I'm not sure it's masculine enough. Good luck to everyone in the draw," and that's from Cheryl in Grimsby.
Thank you so much for that.
I think
That is so neat.
Yeah.
What does ziggerastica mean?
Oh. Don't know. It's a very long word.
Sounds a bit magical, really, doesn't it? That is beautiful. I love that work. How neat is that?
I do think that's quite masculine. Especially because she wasn't sure it was quite masculine enough, but I do think that's very masculine.
Unisex, I think.
Yeah.
746 here. Oh, channel setting. Hi, JM. This is from June in Carlisle. Used to live in Carlisle. I tell you that every time, don't I, June? A little pendant this week made for my mum for her birthday, made with 0.8 wire and zircon. Best wishes from June. June, I hope your mum absolutely adores it with one of the most treasures, the gemstones on the planet. That's so pretty. 746, good luck, June.
I've got some more beautiful wire weaving here. It's 742, and this is from Jackie, and she's in Kingham. Still in love with jadeite, but running out. What will I love next? It's exciting to find out. Before jadeite, it was pearls. Keep up the excitement, JM, and thank you, Karen, for the new weave. She's one of the guest designers. Have a good week, and that's from Jackie in Kingham.
I think that is so elegant. I really like that. I like the photography too.
Very nice.
747 here belongs to Hannah. This is my second entry. Ooh, second time's a charm. That's not a thing, but it could be. A jadeite and black spinel necklace with a rose gold peridot box clasp. All materials from JM. Good luck to all. And that is Hannah Dixon. Hannah, I love that you've got that clasp at the front to really show it off, and so you should. Lovely to work with that jadeite. Good luck to you second time. Could be a charm. 747.
I've got
747. That's the thing. Sorry, carry on.
I've got 743 here, and this is from Julie. Hi all at JM. Here is a picture of a wire-wrapped tiger's eye cabochon. I haven't entered for a while, so I thought I'd give it a go. Good luck to everyone who's entered, and that's from Julie. Julie, that's beautiful.
Julie, that is so pretty.
Stunning, isn't it?
I want to get inspiration from that. I love it. 748 now belongs to Denise. And it says, here is my latest project finished. I used all the tail ends of wire from my other makes to slowly build this up, using various agates, carnelian, quartz, labradorite, moonstone and other gems. All parts purchased from Jewellery Maker. Please could you include it in the Wall of Fame? Denise, we've done it. And thank you for sending that in. I love that it's with all your odds and ends you could have just thrown away, but you haven't.
I love the movement on these type of bracelets as well. They just sound brilliant.
Oh, it sounds fab. Good luck to you.
744, which is from Sue. Hi everybody, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. The necklace and earrings were made from amethyst chips and coins with silver plated spacers. I'm always amazed how many shades of amethyst you can get and love to use them together, and that's from Sue. That's beautiful, Sue.
Thank you very much for sending that in, Sue. Love the colours on this one. Lynn! Hi all! this is a gift for my daughter's 44th birthday today. I've sewn lapis lazuli onto a copper-coloured wire mesh. Oh really? Through the centre hole using beads and thread to secure my seed beads. Sing fingers crossed, sorry, for this birthday, Wednesday being a lucky wall of fame. So it's daughter's birthday on Wednesday. What day is it today? Thursday. So it was yesterday. Happy 44th birthday. This is going to go into next Wednesday's draw, so maybe you'll have some extra luck then. I hope you had a fab birthday if it's the one just gone. 749 is your number. Thank you for that.
Okay, I've got 745, and this is from Lisa. And she says, hi, my latest entry, a dark purple freshwater pearl with silver snowflake bead bracelet. Many thanks and fingers crossed, and that's from Lisa.
That is so beautiful. I just wouldn't have the patience for that. All this. I want to say sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Good morning, folks. I like that. Informal yet nice. I haven't sent anything for a while. Thought I'd share this bracelet with you. Yes, it took a while, but I love the technique. Obviously all from JM, of course. Why shop elsewhere? Need some large clasp for the ends though. So I'll be keeping my eyes peeled. All the best, and that's from Suri. Thank you so much for sending that in. It is a wowzers look, isn't it?
That is the patience and the time to make pieces like that. Amazing, amazing.
750 is your number. Okay, sorry, I made my nose itch. I'm going to head on over now. Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
I'm going to just do a live walk. Live walk, that means it's happening right now. Step, 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 step. Oh, you don't know what's happening. It's so lovely to be with you today at Jewellery Makers. We pre-recorded that walk earlier. It didn't work. We still couldn't get it right. It's so nice to be with you, and it's so lovely to have Sarah with us today, just showing us all of these incredible pieces that she's made. Thank you for both of your demos today. I'm going to say that this brand new strand would go phenomenally well with your latest kit.
Oh, definitely.
Alongside the Swarovski.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Just sparkle and pop of colour. Amazing.
Brand new. Never ever seen before. A sparkle and a scintillation that absolutely devours the eyes. Wow. This has got some sparkle. This has got so much of that wonderful lustre, that light that shines back on every single surface. When you've got those junctions that meet and they cascade it back to you, you get that inherent interest. You don't forget that gemstones like this, you said to have loved them because of something that is built within us between, way back to when the human race began. And it's said that we absolutely love and adore a movement and scintillation like this because it speaks to the inherent kind of ancient human kind of instincts within us. Back when we were out searching for food and for water, it said that we love the glow of gemstones because of that kind of thirst quenching glow and glamour that strands like this give. You've now got your opportunity to be one of the first people in the world on the planet to own this natural strand of your ruby. It's a gemstone of love and romance and passion, and if you do want to give this to a loved one for the festive season, what a way to do it, don't you think?
Oh, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. And yeah, definitely, anything with that in is just going to sing the fact that you love that person, whether it be a family member, whether it be your nearest and dearest, or whether it just be a friend. It's just going to give that message. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It is that message that this gives. When you give ruby, you are giving a name, you are giving a status, you are giving a lifestyle, really, aren't you? You truly are. Really good question, Rob. What would you do with this, Sarah?
Oh, stack a bracelet perhaps with the clear topaz we had earlier, the microfaceted clear topaz, or a black spinel, maybe just a little section in the middle with a really fine chain around the back. Drop style earrings would look amazing.
just come up with an idea.
Go on, a sneaky, very lovely
From
idea.
Sara Elvin to Sara Elfin. Because look at these, super festive.
Yeah, definitely, really.
Look at those.
That's beautiful. And it's festive, but in a very grown-up and sophisticated way.
Yeah, very.
That's what I like about gemstones, is it gives you that sophistication. You can really go for those beautiful Christmas designs, festive designs, but have that real sophistication and elegance.
Rob wants to know, how much would you sell a design with the ruby in for?
It depends what I've made, but I mean, a pair of drop style earrings, I mean, you would be looking probably at sort of 18 to 20 pounds at least, I would imagine.
Easy
just a couple
peasy.
on a sturdy silver chain, a couple of little drops, really elegant. But yeah.
I love this, Sam. I've just made an ornamental stocking. Already, I'm captivated. For a friend out of similar stones, but nowhere near this quality. Beautiful? Yes, it is. And at that price point, that is a treasure. Sara Elvin, we're going to give you a treat for letting me call you that ridiculous name. You ready? You ready? £24.95.
Wow.
Gift to you, says Rob. A gift to you.
I don't mind being called an elfin then.
For £10 back in your pocket,
Yeah.
no problem at all.
Definitely. It's just a beautiful strand and so workable because of the size of them. So whether you want to use just a couple in a drop style earring, whether you want to make bands of a ring, whether you want to use these with your seed bead work, they're going to work beautifully.
Yeah. I'm just thinking as well, I'm loving Sam's idea, Sam's ornamental stocking.
Yeah,
These in a little pendant stocking,
Definitely. Maybe do the channel setting. And
Yes.
just do those just into a very
Yes.
small, dainty piece. Or if you want to do some wire writing, and maybe use these as accents in, if you're making a charm that says Santa or something like that, just use a couple as charms.
Maybe you could do stocking shape with these little line of pearls at the top, like the fluff. Fur, that's better than fluff. How about you've got the red, and now let's add the green. Your traditional pairings. Oh, it's very good quality. You've got that lemon zest hue in the back tone, and that's because you've got Chinese peridot here. This is a very, very delicate strand, but with a pop of impact. Now, when you have that beautiful amount of your Chinese hue, which is very indicative naturally of it from this location, obviously when you get Chinese peridot and it's got a treatment on it, then you might not get this quality and evenness of colour throughout, but you've got it here because it is natural, and you get that zest in the background, you get that zeal in the background with those really lovely lemony hues. So if you want something to add a little bit of a spring in your step, then this is it, because it's going to take you mixing it in with your reds, the rubies that we've had on today, or mixing it with your floral hues. Winter through to spring, this is going to be for you. And well, at £6.95, this is a treasure. It's natural, not heated, not nothing. It's a genuine Chinese peridot. A lot of people, a lot of connoisseurs going to that location for the #1 gemstone, the #1 place for them to get it on, their hands on it. We are getting very close to the end of our show. So I am just forewarning you that we are going to be bringing you some real deals, some real treats, but you have to be in quick for them. If you want one of the most kind of pleochroic gemstones that is out there, you have to come in and snap deals like this up. It's just £6.95 for that quality, for that beauty, for that vibrancy. And realistically, when it has all of that internal zeal and zealous and zest to it, it's going to capture an audience, whether it be for your festive designs or whether it be to take you right through to spring and summer. This has got a glow, this has got an integrity, this is making you smile, Sarah.
It is. It's a happy gemstone. It really is. It's just full of, especially at this time of year where everything is just changing and we're getting all the autumnal colours coming through. For me, this is like almost a gemstone of a promise of spring. It's almost it's promising. There's new growths are going to come. We're going to get the daffodils coming through and the snowdrops, and it's round the corner. And for me, wearing pieces of jewellery with this gemstone at this time of year reminds me we haven't got far to go through the winter. It will come round again, and so we'll get a spring and those lovely long spring days. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And Rob would like to know what other gemstones you might pair this with.
I like to use rose quartz and things like my amethysts, all my floral tones. But you know what I would have loved to use with it? I know you had a multicoloured strand of spinel the other day. That would have looked amazing with it. Absolutely amazing.
Right.
For me, they're just beautiful tones. Absolutely. Oh.
That is an exceptional deal of your peridot at £6.95 for you. Lots of multi-bidders on this from all over. Hello Helen and Sally and Somerset and Janet and Devon and Carol and Warwickshire and collectors in Londonderry. Loads of you all over for that one. Well done to you all. Names off my screen. Pearls, white pearls, crisp, clean, integral heritage strand. These are absolutely idyllic for the natural colouring of your pearls. We can tell instantly that this is natural because of the way in which that light is split when it hits the surface and diffracts over the orient. When you have natural quality like this, it means it hasn't been bleached, it means it hasn't been pitted. It basically means it hasn't been ruined. Is a bit of a strong word, because I'm not going to say that all bleached pearls are ruined, because they're not, and they are of course still pearls and therefore the quality. However, they don't disperse the light in such a myriad of colours as the one you can see on your screen now. Think of it when you dye your hair. If anyone's ever peroxided their hair before, if anyone's ever bleached it before, you will know that it makes your hair dry, coarse. You get split ends like it's Tuesday every day. That's not a thing, but you know what I mean. And it can kind of ruin it. Well, the same can happen when you bleach a pearl. If you bleach a pearl, you're damaging or drying out the surface, which means you're not going to get this span of glorious colour. And because of the shape of these natural pearls, it shows you it off even more. At £24.95, well, that's basically half price, isn't it? £12.95 for you. This is deal, and we are giving you these real disco diva prices. You do not have to kick up a diva fuss to get your hands on this treat. Everybody pays the same. Yes, even you 3 or 4 people who came in before that price drop at £25, good price. £12.95. Great price, isn't it?
That's amazing. Amazing. And just the shine from here on those pearls.
Yeah.
I just say is amazing. I mean, you're going to walk into a room with wearing those, and you're going to be noticed from a distance because they are just that eye-catching.
This is the type of pearls that you could add to a little bit of colour, to this, and it's one of those that takes it from really classical to a little bit modern. This is that kind of wolf whistle pearl. Do you know what I mean by that? You know, it's that kind of palette that means you can pair this with something which is going to take this from an ooh lovely pearl to a bit of a woo kind of pearl.
Definitely. There's some tanzanite I see on there. I'm just thinking, just one of those, because they are of a similar size to the pearl.
Yeah.
Just one in the neckline piece.
Done.
And it just changes it completely.
Done and dusted. Hello. Where did you say? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I have some tanzanite rounds.
They're beautiful together. Absolutely beautiful. Classic.
One central, genuine tanzanite amidst this glorious strand of pearls, and you have got something sought after. under £80. That is better than not bad. That is actually spectacular because we've got serious depth of colour on these ones. If I just pop that down for you, well done everyone on the Pearl Final Chance. You have got serious, nice richness of colour on these ones. Now, I do need to make you aware a morning show because I may not have told you this before, you may not have tuned in this week. We essentially have been grading tanzanite for you for a fair few months now. We're going to go on a grading tanzanite break, and this is one of those kind of strands. Now, the reason we're going on this break is because it takes us such a long time to grade them, and it kind of slows down the process actually of getting them in and getting them to air. It's December's birthstone, so we need as many as we can at this time of year, not only for your Christmas breaks, your Christmas gift, but your birthday gifts as well. Under £80, I told you. The fact of the matter is, though, because we're not spending the extra time, effort and cost of the grading, we can give you this strand for that price. This, for me, is a AAA grade. A AA plus minimum. £39.95 we've just rolled this down to. And that has got integrity of colour, of evenness, of beauty, of graduation. This is idyllic. And if this did have the grading, we'd have had to pay for that. So this could have been, for me, at JewelleryMaker prices, £59.95 because it was £49.95. This is a very special treasure, isn't it?
It is, and I love tanzanite. It's just such a special tone of colour for me. It's that play of colour you get across a tanzanite. There's something so special. And it's a gemstone that people are getting a lot more familiar with and requesting in jewellery making terms. It was one that I've introduced quite a few customers to, and they fall in love with it because of that beautiful tone that's within there, the richness of it. And you know, when you speak about it and you can educate customers about where tanzanite comes from and how rare it is and that it might not be around for very much longer, they do want to get this into their collection with that special piece of jewellery.
And you have special pieces here,
definitely.
Because of the graduation, doing different jobs. Dainty maybe earrings, middle size maybe your bracelets, and the 3 centre ones making a ring and a pendant. You know, it is pieces we have here, isn't it?
It is, definitely. I mean, this is the sort of strand that, you know, if you were doing a commission, you'd bring that out and say, oh, what do you want to do with it? And it could be that the customer would say, you know what, I'd like to make a suite of jewellery from that, or I'd like to, you know, just cherry pick and have little single gemstones to make that piece, or maybe just a pair of earrings made from it. So, you know, having the graduation gives you the choice to be able to make different pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, and you could get them to pick maybe the rounds and say, okay, each one's a different price, because there's different carat weights. People in the gem trade do it, why shouldn't you? And then you could actually show them the faceted variety alongside and actually kind of help you pairing the pieces together, really, couldn't you?
That's it. I mean, the faceted rondelles you've got there would be what I would call the accent gemstones that would go in the design. So you might have one round, and then you might have a sterling silver spacer bead, and then a couple of the rondelles and a pair of earrings. It gives you that real wow factor look.
Yeah.
You're using minimum amounts of tanzanite, but you're still getting a real statement piece.
And it most certainly is statement piece with that sparkle and with the size. Rob has said we have saved the best till last. And if Rob says that, the biggest disco diva that there is, then you've got to believe him, haven't you? There he is. Look at, is that your disco diva move, is it, Rob? It's you going, what is your favourite disco diva move, Rob? Oh, well, you don't know. You like the classic. Which one's the classic? When you move the hands. Like a night fever. I don't know, I was born in 93. I wish I hadn't brought it up. You have got here, as he says, the disco diva himself, sneaky, that this is saving the best till last. Tanzanite in your graduated, faceted rondelles. It has clarity, it has depth, It has matching quality of coherence across the entire strand. It has got impeccable workmanship, and it is saving the best to last. When you have got this much clarity, already you're thinking £25. When you've got this workmanship, let's add another 15 on top. And then you've got that colour that is so coherent throughout and so strong in its depth and a great grading look. What price, with all of that taken into account, might we, at JewelleryMaker prices, expect? I'll give you a hint, it will be under 60.
Crikey, at JewelleryMaker prices, I mean, for me, if I was to get it under 40?
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, because they are so beautiful and they're so beautifully graded and faceted. It's beautiful.
This isn't 40, it's £14.95.
I don't know what to say to that other than, yes please, I'll have that in my basket.
Do you know what Rob's just said? We're going to give that as a treat. That's a treat price point for Sarah. That really is a complete treat of a deal, isn't it?
It is. At that price you can afford to indulge in your designs. So you might decide that you want to have a tennis style bracelet piece, a channel set piece.
Yeah.
You can really go to town and be indulgent when you get that many gemstones at that great a deal.
Yeah, definitely. Loads of you in Hello Multi-Purchases checking out ASAP. Cannot encourage you enough. For the quality to the price, you have got something completely and absolutely miles apart.
Yeah, definitely.
Miles apart. Quality and price do not make sense.
No, that strand for that price, I can't work out how on earth we've managed to do that.
No, you're right. This is like going to, do you know what it's like? You know, in certain places, you pay more than you possibly should for what you get. For example, okay, go down to your local delicatessen. You're going to get yourself a really nice sandwich, all fresh ingredients, like the meat's cooked, so it's just like perfect, homemade sauce and things. Your price is here, isn't it? But your quality's here as well. Go to a garage, in particular on the motorway, and you know, there's lots of lovely sandwiches out there, but go to a garage, your price point of sandwiches here, your quality quite often, the bread's a bit soggy, it's been there for ages, you know, it's maybe not the best. With this, quality, price, it makes no sense.
It doesn't.
Check out or miss out. Over half of you are going to not be able to get your hands on this for the amount I have that I have with it in their baskets. A lot of you are going to be missing out very, very, very shortly. People buying 1s, 2s and 3s. Well done, collectors. I would not be, and I really wouldn't, be too far, I don't think, from my estimations when I see that people are buying massive multi-figures. I would not be too surprised at all if people were going to be purchasing this to go and get it graded, to go and sell it on for a graded price, which would be, of course, a lot higher. £14.95. I am going over this way. Well done to all of you who's getting your hands on that tanzanite. Loads of you who got your hands on the deal of the day. Loads of you who got your hands on the London Blue Topaz. Loads of you who got your hand on Sara Elvin's kits because they were glorious, and what you did with them was just genuinely beautiful, Sarah.
Thank you very much.
Big and bold to really nice and dainty.
Yeah, and that's the great thing about making your own jewellery. You can go to town and have those great statement pieces, which are great for evenings out. Or you can have those dainty pieces, which are great for everyday wear.
Completely. So you've got a little bit of something realistically for everyone. Thank you for your inspiration. When are you with us next, Sarah?
I believe it's Tuesday on the Late Show.
Tuesday? Late Show.
I believe. But
What are you making? What are you doing? What are you seeing?
I've got a kit with some new size 15 seed beads in, and we're doing brooches.
Oh, lovely. So seed beading on Tuesday night. Thank you so much for today. Now, I just want to remind you that we have got very, very low stock on both of our kits today, but we do still have some available. If you loved Sara Elvin's designs and you want to get in touch with us to maybe ask any questions, do feel free to. How do we find you?
On Facebook, guest designer Sara Elvin. Sarah's not got an H.
Yeah, Sara Elvin. So do feel free to get in touch with her. Thank you so much for joining us. Make sure you're staying tuned. The mid-show is coming up and they have got lots and lots of nuggets by the looks of things. It's so lovely to be with you today. I hope you have a fantastic weekend and enjoy my favourite day of the year, Saturday, bonfire night. Have a great one. See you soon.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's super good to see you. It's Disco Diva Day. Who's your favourite disco diva? Have you got one? Yeah? Mine would, oh, Aretha from Ben in the Gallery. That's a good one. That's a good one. Disco Diva. I think I'm going to go for Celine Dion. Yeah, Celine Dion for me. Drop us a message at Disco Divas. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you here on JewelleryMaker.com. We are very lucky to have the very special, exceptionally talented, once a month dream treat. It's our guest designer, Liz Welsh. Liz, how are you?
I'm really good, thanks, Ali.
Yeah.
Delighted to be back.
Oh, it's so good to see you. I feel like I haven't worked with you for months, and that's probably because that's probably true. Yeah.
Yes, it is, absolutely.
It's so good to see you. Producer Tom is super excited because he hasn't worked with you once. It's producer Tom's first time. I know, he's on a mid-show. So am I. It's a real treat. So we've got a super masterclass, haven't we?
Oh, we have. We've got some bare copper sheet, and it is really good fun.
And you've been working away with lots of different treats and techniques, so we've managed to get pretty much everything you've used.
Yes, almost, yes. And the things that you haven't got, you can get really, really easily.
Exactly. So we're going to be able to explain to you where you can get them, and if we can't do it, Liz has got a blog, so we'll be able to keep you updated with how to watch, read that and see that. Yeah. Is it a video blog or is it a writing blog?
It's a writing blog.
So it's going to be a writing blog. So you're going to be able to get, we'll drop the link, I'll put the link on that on my Facebook page. It'll be on Liz's as well. Many of you have tuned in just for Liz, haven't you? Yeah, me too. And that's the only reason I came on mid-show today. I wasn't meant to be here. And I said, yeah, but can I go, please go on the mid-show today? And they're like, okay, why? Well, one, I wanted to get to bed before midnight, but also I wanted to hang out with Liz. We've got some amazing treats. So as many of you will know, on the evening show, I don't know if you've watched the evening show very often, but producer Tom and I like to do a mystery box. So what we do is have a treat under £10 in the box. I'm not allowed to know what it is. It could be anything that we offer in JewelleryMaker. It could be anything. It could be glue. It could be copper sheet. It could be, well, maybe not under £10, but it could be sterling. Let me give you an example. The other night it was opal. Last night it was sterling silver spacer beads. 40 of them. Went on to £10.
Lovely.
Yeah. There's lots of different treats that we have in there, so you never know what it's going to be, other than it's going to be from JewelleryMaker and under £10. So it's always worth keeping your eye on. We'll do that one about 4:45, is it? What do you mean it's a double? There's two under £10. What? So we've got two separate mystery boxes. Are we going to do them at the same time then? So just before 5 o'clock, you're not going to get one mystery box treat. You're going to get two. This mystery box was put together by our amazing Sam. Originally, it just had a question mark on it. And because it's a pirated box, you could see from every other angle, you could see in. Yeah. And people were cheating and looking in. One of our guest designers went, well, it's not a mystery, I can see it from the side. Yeah. So very kindly, Sam, our floor manager from The Late Show, literally went to town. I think she did a really good job, didn't she? So unless you look